Hello, hello. One's and only here yet again, and we are playing The Long Dark. Yeah, sorry for the couple days break there, folks. It just was not in great shape, and I'm feeling better now. Feeling better. I tell ya, medicine's a funny thing. Either way, I think I'm over the worst of it, and hopefully in the clear now, and I can sort of go back to normal. But I haven't been sleeping good. And that's kind of put me in a spiral. Sleep is important, and it can really set me down a bad course if I start losing it. So forgive me if I might seem a little loopy. Oh geez, that reminds me. BRB already. Just pretend I haven't started yet. Hello, hello, ones and only. Sorry, I forgot my phone. I'm getting deliveries today, and I got a plumber coming at 1:30, so that's gonna be a shortish stream. We got from 9 a.m. till 1ish p.m., but we can get some maps done, I hope. Nice to have you back. Thank you, Rock. Appreciate you. 9 euros. Thanks for understanding, everyone. Like I said, I try to stream consistently, but if I know it's going to be a train wreck, then probably should stay off, eh? Okay, hold on. We are at maybe Hermit's Cabin? Or no, we're at the cave. Yeah, we're heading into Milton Basin. Hey, Valley V, good to see ya. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I was just talking about that a bit. Like I said, I think it was just the meds I was coming off of, and I'm hopefully through it, but I haven't been sleeping good, and that's just not put me at my best, you know? But cheers, everyone. I got some coffee. Deadpool's coming for me, folks. Deadpool is coming for me. He's actually got a pretty hot pace that could take out my 44-day run. Nice one, Foot. So I gotta get to work. We have until the 11th, and I don't know if it's like I have the 10th. Probably that's what I'm gonna assume. So I have until the end of Thursday to finish this thing. So we kind of can't die, and we have to kind of go quick. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take out PT. He's already doing another run, and yeah, folks, if you didn't hear the news, I've got some sad news for fans of the ones and only. The time to beat is now 25 days and 10 hours. 25 days. Hey, Summer, good morning. Great to see you. If anyone had said when we started this thing, oh yeah, Wands, you and some others are going to do NOGOA Cartographer. Guess what? The best time out of the group will be 25 days. Like, I didn't even think you could pilgrim map the whole world in 50 days when we started this thing. So it's just really amazing. Let me just. I usually like the mic a bit closer, but the cam needs adjustments. Major adjustments. I just touched my monitor. Hey, Rich, good to see you. Yeah, Rich knows. Rich has been following PT's quest journey, conquest. Crusade. The Crusade. I don't know how else to explain it. He's been tearing it up. I think it's a combination of having like the most optimized route, but also just like getting it done, you know? Like, I don't know how he can cleanly do it all like that. You know, I know he had one wolf attack, but dude had stims on him, no worries. Like I said, I think what I need to do is focus on my own run and not compete with the juggernaut. Perfect trip. Hey Thea, good to see ya. And Thea, thank you for the games in the weekend. Honestly, that was a lot of fun. And folks, we were playing Codenames, and it was on a browser, so like you don't have to download anything. You just need internet access, which y'all have. All right. So next time we're plugging board games, do consider it. It was a lot of fun. Just some lighthearted board games on the Discords. Hey, thanks Summer for shouting Rich out. They're playing TLD. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good go over there, Rich. Hey, Psychotic Deer. Cheers, everyone. So let's jump into it. There's got to be some maps. Okay, I can't mess around, folks. I hope there wasn't like, oh, Wands, you were supposed to do this when you woke up. Wait a second. Oh, we only have 2 tinders. That would be not good in a minute here when I start another fire. Okay, we can get down the rope. We got goodies. Okay, we do have a couple teas. All right, we need to hustle. It looks like we've maybe missed a chance here. Just like that, you know? It's just the weather. It's phasing between mappable and not mappable. So we have to go and get the Milton Basin map and then go straight to Hermits and then straight to the exit. All right, Astrid, move with haste. Do not stop. All right, welcome in everyone and appreciate you all. DST, good to have you. All right, folks, what do you think? Can we do this? Can we do this thing? We've got a good day weather-wise for temp, but it looks like the snowflakes are coming down. They're coming down quick. And there's a moose spawn. Oh, Rocky Refuge. I gotta do Rocky Refuge. Okay, that's a good thing I remembered that. But dang, this weather. That's another thing, is having good weather RNG is unfortunately a big part of this challenge and having a good run. So I can't really start over if we have a bunch of bad weather. But we'll hopefully be able to best our time. I think beating our 40, oh gosh, not this again, our 44-day time, we should be able to do it. Deadpool's at like a 42-day pace right now. So if I set my sights on 30 days, maybe? That should be enough to secure me the 2nd place. Either way, we're gonna push hard. Today we're doing Milton, Broken Railroad. I think today I'm gonna ease back into it because I took the 2 days off. I'm going to just focus on quality and quantity. Well, you know what I mean. The quality is gonna be quantity. Hey, and welcome back. I love it. Thank you, folks, for welcoming back. You know, I took a couple days off. Like I said, I wasn't feeling too hot. I haven't been sleeping like hardly at all. Last night I got a bit, but yeah, I just want to make sure that you're getting. I don't want to just like hit the like button every day, no matter what, which is pretty much what I used to do. I wanna take stock of the situation, make sure I'm gonna be putting out good content for you, and then I'll show up here on Twitch. But I appreciate all the understanding and just all you lovely folks being here. Psychotic. Perfect Trip has done. Okay. His first run was 129, second was 67, third was 50, 12 hours, and the 4th. Brace yourselves, okay? Are you sitting? Are you sitting? 25 days, 10 hours, 25 days to map the whole world, 212 maps. On No One Gets Out Alive. Just take a minute and let that sink in, folks. It's truly a marvel. I was joking around because PT had started a run, and he said something like, "Congrats on being first. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy it for all of four days before you set the 27.9 day record. And I was like, oh yeah, he'll probably hit under 30, so I'll say like 27. And then he hit 25. Sturgill, I know. Thea, I know. It's like, what? How? 212 charcoals needed to be acquired, and the entire world. I know, Robbie, I know. Just seriously, folks, take a minute. Great to see you, Robbie. Happy Tuesday indeed. Mel, welcome in. Mel, I gotta say, I don't want to embarrass you, but you're super talented. That art in the Discord is amazing. It's really impressive to me that you can just like be inspired by a photo like that and just make it come to life. Really, really cool. Mel, welcome in. Everyone, again, thank you for being here. Let's kick some butt in whatever way we can. Okay, we gotta go quick, because there are 2 maps left, and it appears that we've got potential blizzard incoming. Alright, I'm gonna try to get my eyes open for the moose. I really do not want to meet him right now. That would be the worst kind of RNG for me. Ooh. Hey, thank you, Summer, for shouting Mel out. You're sweet. Yeah, folks, Mel is playing some TLD, having a great time, and we should go check it out. Go have a look. All right, you got some homework? Okay, and Euros, take care, and like I said, it does get easier. It's not all glorious moments. Trust me, having been through it for many years. Okay, this has got to happen quick, Astrid. Seriously, like, get your maps on. Get your maps on, Mapstrid. I don't want to run. Don't run. That was one thing I've been watching Perfect Trip, and he's never running around like I am. I'm always shifting W everywhere, and then, oh, I'm exhausted. Let's take damage for 2 days straight. We've got to play well, folks. Luger, hit exclamation point time. Letter, no, frick, it's too hard to explain. Letter, what? Look at this, look at this. Luger. I don't know what that pace is, but it's more than 54 maps in 7 days, I will tell you. But Luger, great to see you. I know. I love the reactions. I love the reactions. I thought, oh, look. Oh, this spicy devil. He's eating a whole deer right in front of my eyes. No. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rush, I'm gonna push to the exit. We'll just get the T's that we can and go. We have a few maps. Let's see, we have the exit to Muskeg, then we have Marsh Ridge, exit to Milton, or entrance to Milton. We're nice and warm here, though. This is glorious. Oh, Astrid, put that down. What are you gonna do? Paint yourself a picture? This is not leisure times with Astrid. This is their work. There's work to be done, Astrid. Okay, let's go. Oh, that wolf's been busy. Listen to him. He just took out another deer. Now, would Perfect Trip stop and pull a couple steaks off that deer? I don't know. But Wands isn't going to. Hey, D-Rock, good to see ya. Welcome in. Hope all is well in your world. We're just here trying to make an honest living as a cartographer. Hey Yen, welcome. Swans, I think they deleted all Cenobite lines. No! Why would they do that? Oh, that was the best part. Man. Oh, I'm so happy I played the TPD. What? The TPB? The public test branch. Anyways, Yen's talking about Dead by Daylight. There's this new killer, Hellraiser, Cenobite, whatever you want to call him. Anyways, they gave him these voice lines. They were hilarious. And there's not, like, the killers don't get voice lines in this game, so it was really it was wacky. And people had a little too much fun, and the developers decided that that was not to be had, I guess. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wow, now there's a dark cloud over my day. Thanks, Yen. You just had to drop that bomb on me here. The bearer of bad news. Fun is not allowed, Mike. Yeah, you got it. But welcome in, Mike and D-Rock. Again, great to see you. Couple steaks plus more charcoal. I have 30 charcoal though. Here's the thing: is I'm doing the charcoal hoarding. I'm not dropping any charcoals. We're gonna take every single piece. All right, we've already gotten like a bunch of maps off. Let's just quickly look here. Milton should be now finished. Oh no, yeah, we're finished except for the cave through Mystery Lake. Oh my gosh. Once, get your head out of it. No problem, dude. Okay. And at least we got this one off. Let's try to get Marsh Ridge now. Real quick. I'm not even joking. We're gonna use the Shift W buttons. Come on, pop it off. I don't know if it's gonna allow it. Oh, yes. Okay, so here's the thing. We're probably gonna need a nap now. We've got Hat Creek. We've got the tower. And then we've got the exit to Broken. We'll do all of Broken, and then we'll work our way around the other side of Muskeg. Part of me was wondering about going into Bleak and either popping off a couple maps or completing it, the lower half.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
I don't know. I think I'll grab the mushrooms here, and then we'll go through the cave system, enter exit, as to not lose that deer carcass. There's a moose. We got the Milton Basin moose and the Marsh Ridge moose. Hey, Tess, good to see you. Yeah, feeling good, feeling better. Yeah, and how's Siri? Spill the beans. You've been through Hibernia a dozen times. I never knew about the area under the boats. Yeah, I'm like, that's the thing about this game is you play it for thousands of hours and you're still finding new little hidden details like that. So the area under the boats, there's always a can of food and like some painkillers or a bandage or whatever. But there's also a 1 in 4 chance of spawning a bedroll on Interloper. So it's a really cool spot to check. Hey, Blades, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. We're just getting started. We've got a lot of work to do today. If we want to even... I think competing with Perfect Trip is a pipe dream. We need to just compete with ourselves and try to best our own time so Deadpool doesn't sneak in a second, you know? Good Blades, good to see you. Eating your plant? No! Yeah, my mom had trouble with her kitten, and she put pine cones in the plant pot. So like when the cat goes to step up, you know, it hits the pine cones and it's like, oh, I don't like that at all. and it doesn't want to touch the pine cones, so it just snopes out of there. The old enter exit to access deer. Hey, Survivor Cold, good to see you, and thank you for the raid. That's a 1% torch. What good is that gonna do to me? Let's see here. We'll get to the deer. And we'll grab that to eat. I wouldn't mind seeing, in case there's coal though, you know. This sometimes works, like you can scan the bedroll and it will show you where coals are. But welcome in, Survivor Coal, and thanks for the raid, and everyone, welcome on in. I just got started. We've been mapping our heart out. We've already gotten Rocky Refuge, Milton Basin, Hermits, exit, entrance, exit. We're mapping our heart out. 5 maps in 5 minutes. I don't know. We're trying our best. We're going to have to. Okay, let's just get through here since we don't have any torches. We have, did I say 20 coal? Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. I think what I'll do is have a fire. That way we'll get the torches and we can grab whatever coal we need. Not having coal is a fool's move. Oh yeah, get the maps out. Always wants to map. We can't map right now, we're in a cave. So either we pull apart teas, or we sleep. So let's have a snooze. Well, you know what? Let's pull apart teas. I like that idea. You're onto something, Astrid. She's like, whoa, no, hold on. We can pull teas apart. We can sleep later. See? Look at that. Clever girl. Then we'll get some water boiled in this fire and do another hour. And then who knows, maybe we'll get an aurora popping off. Oh, there's the waterfall too. I forgot about the waterfall. The more I do this map nonsense, the better I'll kind of get at it. Hey, good to see you, LD. Welcome in. Darkstorm, good to see you. I guess so, yeah. If I were to actually light this torch here, let's see. And it's burned out immediately, yeah, pretty much. But good to see it, Dark. We were just talking about the new update, and apparently all the Cenobites lines have been deleted. So I'm sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Hey, James, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. I gotta be pausing it when we're not playing, because I need to be moving. Cheers. And thank you again, Summer, for shouting out LD, and folks, just around the corner, another tournament coming down the pipe. If you were around, oh, it must have been about 2 months ago now. Dead World competition was a lot of fun and generated a lot of buzz around the LD community, the Long Dark community here on Twitch. And something, dare I say, even bigger is coming down the pipe, up to 30 competitors. So stay tuned, folks. It's going to be pretty wild on the TLD category over the next little while. Can you ever find stuff in cardboard boxes? Not that I know of. I don't want to say for sure, no. But Mike, I've not really torn them up enough to know for sure. Hey, Charine, good to see you again. The mapping's going okay. We're getting a few maps in already. Brecken, welcome in. Yeah, good to see you too, LD. Hope you had a great weekend. 8.3 locations a day. Is that me or PT? Luke, are you still flabbergasted? No more you open. Yeah, Darkstorm, I know. No more. There was too many memes, and the developers decided they weren't gonna fan the flames anymore. Can I post a link, please? Yeah, LD. There's like I've been terrible at plugging this because I have the info, but I didn't make like I didn't know if it was supposed to be kept like kind of tight to the chest, you know. So I didn't make like a command for it, and I could probably do that. Just a link to what you gave me, basically. I don't know if you want me to do that. I can though. That way, so many people will be will be bugging you. But yeah, everyone's excited, so it's all good. People want to know what's going on. They want to see the roster. They want to see the schedule. Yeah, PT's time was 8.3. Hey, Sassy, 8.48. Yes, so almost eight and a half maps a day. Amazing. Okay, there you go, folks. So if you are interested, oh, we don't have rocks here to do the add command. I could probably do it. I'll handle that. I'll handle it. Doing better, Ceci. Yeah, I had a rough weekend. I wasn't sleeping. Like I'm just coming off of some meds, and I think that's thrown me for a loop. So, cheers to everyone who's been patient and thoughtful. I appreciate you. Hey, Helen, good to see you. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, sometimes raids are wonky on Twitch, so no worries. But Helen, glad you found your way. Oh, for the beginners. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay. We might as well actually hang out here for a bit. I don't see why not. Cure our frostbite? I think we don't... We have our hat and hands covered, but we had so much frostbite risk. Yeah, oh, we don't have a hat yet. Oh, Astrid, where's your hat? Should we make one real quick here? I think it only takes like 30 minutes. Oh, we're gonna be looking good in this hat. We can make 2 of them, but it's kind of a waste of cloth, I think. But at least now we won't be catching frostbite risk. Okay, good torches from the fire, and then we're out of here. I know, like one less map. Well, the thing is it's dark right now, so unless it auroras, I can't really get any maps done. I know, though. I know. I would have found a Toque eventually, but I just don't want to deal with frostbite risk. Frostbite. I don't want to have it on my mind even. Okay. Full belly. We got a bunch of water. We've got the will to go on. There you go, folks. So anyone who's interested in more information about this tournament coming up, the Hesitant Prospector, there are 3 rosters: beginner, intermediate, and pro. So you'll be able to get a list and likely some maybe scheduled times of everyone's first stream. So the first stream will be scheduled times. So mine is on the 15th at 9 a.m. and you know someone else will be going at a different time, etc., etc. So you should be able to catch everyone. At least LD's done a ton of work to schedule this thing, so there's not a ton of overlap. April sale starts in about half an hour. There you go, folks. It's already getting started. That's wild. That's really cool. Yeah, and this tournament's winding down now. It's over. I think Thursday's the last day. Friday is the 11th, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that that's, you know, too late, like to do any more work to it. Should I buy this one? Okay, folks, the Long Dark is on sale for $10. If you're thinking, should I buy this game? Is it gonna give me $10 of value? The answer is yes. If you like the survival genre, yes, this game is gonna give you $10 worth of value. I bought the game twice for myself now, full price, and it doesn't owe me anything. If you like survival games, this one doesn't have a building aspect like, say, The Forest, Subnautica, Green Hell. It's just straight up survival. You're in a world alone, and you get in what you put out. It's a very hard game. It doesn't come easy. There's a story mode, but it's just kind of like a small part of what the game is. The main game lies in the survival sandbox. So if you're thinking, is this worth $10? Should I give it a shot? I'd say, heck yeah, give it a shot. It's a great game, and I'd say it's worth every penny for $10 right now. But welcome on in, and any questions, let us know. Terraria. Now, Darkstorm's a big fan of Terraria, I think. I don't know, I've never played that one. Does anyone know what Terraria is? Is it like this game at all? I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to map here, but you know us, we're going to try. No. Low visibility. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go to sleep here and we'll get ready for tomorrow's maps. It was one Xbox Game Pass, so basically free for you. Yeah. So Terraria is not like TLD, so you're looking at apples to oranges. Never played Terraria? Come on, help me out then. What was the game? Factoria. You know where I went wrong there, right? Factoria, Terraria, Aya. Same thing basically. Same thing basically. Forgive me. Forgive my ignorance. There is a ton of it. Okay, let's go to sleep. Yeah, there is. That's right. Like Sessy's saying, you can't just like pick this game up and go through a linear path. It's different every time you hit the new files button, really. So, like, kind of endless fun can be had in this game. I'm gonna get 2 hours at a time, just in case we can Aurora map. Factorio and Satisfactory. That's the games. Thank you. I thought I was close. Hey, Quill. Missed you too. Yeah, I took the last 2 days off, but here we are. Couldn't stay away that long. Cheers, Quill. Welcome in. How's the pup doing? You have 1,500 hours in TLD. Yeah, I have, I think, 2,400 hours now. You got stuff to do? All right. Yeah, LD again. I hope you at some point can put your feet up and enjoy the fruits of your labors here at some point. But again, thank you for all the work you've done. I know what it takes to organize, like even the smallest events here on Twitch, and for you to get 30 people together, it's absolutely mind-blowing. So great work, LD, and have some fun today, all right? She's doing good. Had a short day on campus today. Aw, that's really nice. Yeah, I guess there's going to be a bit of like acclimatization. No, that's not the word. The dog's going to have to get used to you not being around as much. I always use that word acclimatization, where it's like that specifically has to do with getting used to the weather, right? It doesn't have anything to do with getting habituated towards something. Yeah, take care, LD. I wonder if this sale on Steam... I don't know, Robbie. I was thinking they're gonna put a sale on when it's coming out. Like episode 4's out, put it on sale. But you're right, it might mean that it's coming for the October sale. Because there's usually a sale in Christmas, summer, Halloween, right? At least. I don't know. I don't want to speculate. Yeah, honestly, Dex, give it a shot. If not, you can come back here and yell at us. Like it's truly a special game. It really is. Yeah. It's hard to explain though. Like hang around today for a bit and see what you think. I'm doing a challenge, so it's kind of like really not like normal gameplay, but you'll get a feel for what this game's like, and you'll kind of get an energy from the crowd. There's a few fans of it here. There's some folks who like this game. All right.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, it's the exit. Oh, I hate when this happens. There it is. Okay, that's true. There are several difficulty settings. You can play in Pilgrim, where it's basically like just you running around, enjoying the scenery and mapping. Or you can be playing like this mode where it's absolutely insane and everything's a nightmare and it all hurts.
Yeah. Looks like I survived another night.
Okay, so we got waterfall. I think what I'll do is go to shortwave and map that, and then I got Hat Creek below it, and then I'm out. So those are the 3 maps up here. But check out the scenery. The sort of art style, it's like described as almost like a painting. You're walking through a watercolor painting, and it's a good way to describe it. Where's that wolf? I want to scare him off before Okay, that was good. They went in the right direction. That deer might give a distraction. I'll take it. Yeah, appreciate you, Dex. Give it a shot. Have a look. Like I said, when we all started playing this game, it's pretty overwhelming. It's like, how do I play? Like, oh wow, what did that streamer just do? How come I can't do that? You know, stuff, it's just like, there's no tutorial. It just like, have fun, figure it out. I'm still learning every day I play it, and I play it like almost full time. No. Why didn't that work? Astrid, I don't have time for messing around. Episode 4 alongside the house. Well, is there gonna be a Halloween special event? Because 4 days a night will need some like huge updates for it to be launchable, and then they have the Dark Walker challenge now. Oh, Astrid, hurry. Hurry. All right, now we regroup and take stock of the situation. Wait, we're only at 50 maps? What happened? I thought we were at more than that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, waterfall, shortwave, 2 broken, and Hat Creek next. I must, well, you know what? I didn't check. I just sort of estimated. What do you want? What do you want? Get the out of here. Okay, let's go. Let's take that as a hint that it is time to leave. Kind of want to. I didn't even check. Like, this is the thing. I'm not even looting loot sites now. Like, no wonder I don't have a toque. I'm literally not looting things anymore. Okay. Hat Creek might give me a free map, so I'll check when it pops. $51. Oh, you know what? We gotta get into shelter and then scare Buddy. Wind's popping up. I don't want to risk it. Okay, now Broken Railroad's the next map we gotta do. Hey, Checker, good to see ya. Challengers and Time to Beat are the command. It's in the title, but it's at the very end, so you probably won't see it because I've got a long title. But time to, not to, beat. No one tell me I like guessing. Well, I even knew the command and I still can't get it. There you go. Thank you, Quill. Save us from the spam. That's the time to beat, Checkered. So I don't know what to tell you. It's brutal. I'm just trying to play to beat my own time now. My record is 45 days, 10 hours, or 20 hours. 45. See, it gets shorter every time I say it. 45 days, 10 hours. Astrid is just heading into Broken Railroad after finishing Hush River, where we spawned, Mountain Town except for one map, and then a little bit in here. Ideally, I'd like to save my flare. So let's just play smart here. Push these deer. Yeah, 44. Was it 44? I thought it was 45. It's growing, it's shrinking. I don't know. Good memory, Ceci. You got a way better memory than I do. I don't know what my excuse is. I don't have any. I know, I'm sorry. I got a lot in my head. Hey, Tomba, welcome in. And Searcher, good to see you. You gotta, my mom would say, you have a memory like a steel trap. As in, nothing gets out. Okay. Tomba, welcome in, my friend. I hope you've been well. I know you're busy with work, but it's always great to see you. Once I see it printed, really, you got a photographic memory for those sort of things. That's nice. Okay, it's 12 wind chill, so I'm going to just go ahead and go for it. I think we'll be fine. Big Cheese Beats, welcome to the Grim Gang. Thanks for following. Yep. All right, cheers everyone. I'm still getting some coffee in me. Thank you again for joining me here today. Astrid's got work to do. Our MPD is lower than we thought it was. I don't know, maybe there's a chance we're not in day 7, but we probably are. I don't know how I got so confused. Either way, we're gonna have to catch up. We're gonna have to make up time here. Okay, we lost our our heart teas, so we'll make a fire at the entrance. Map, go inside Broken, map, and then we'll move on again. Broken Railroad, here we come. At least you can tell you aren't trying to cheat. Yeah, my time was like a day slower than it actually was. Checkered, yeah, poor Goon. It's been tough on him. He's had some tough spawns, but I will say he hates the Pleasant Valley spawn. I hate it, but my current record run was a Pleasant Valley spawn. So under 50 days, Pleasant Valley spawn. It's possible. Just to give him some hope. But I told him, Goon, go ahead and pick your spawns. Perfect Trip and I kind of decided that we could pick spawns after we'd beaten it a couple times, but then we were like, you know, Goon can just go for it. Like Goon was saying, we're already way more experienced with this game mode, so you know, I think from the very start, Goon should have been picking maps. I think that would have been probably fair. Oh, Ceci, Goon's been doing really good, but he's just struggling to get a run up off the ground, and he hasn't got a run finished yet, so it's gonna be probably not. It's not gonna happen for him. I think he's decided that he's over it because there's only 2 days left. Yeah.
Come on.
Hey, Space Ace. LD was asking for a shout. Oh yeah, LD got a shout. No worries. He also posted some links here. So he posted links for each roster of this tournament that we've got going. All right. Survey this, and then we'll go through. We'll map, then we'll go back and oh, for April Cell. Okay. Yeah, does someone mind? I don't have any mods in the house right now. Yikes.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, that actually worked out amazing because the wind stopped and now we're going in. Whew. Oh, checkered. Come on, man. That doesn't help me. Don't do that. I hate the, like, Shoutouts that don't mean anything. Or when someone shouts me out, no. All right, thank you, Ceci. Everyone, go check out April Cell. They are going to be playing TLD. I believe that's the name. I think you got it right. They're going to be playing TLD today, and this is the first in the tournament. Hesitant Prospector. Yeah, Dark. I know you offered before, so if you're serious, you can wear this sword. I'll give it to you. I'm pretty sure you're not going to use it against me. All right, let's just get Astrid to the next map, okay? We don't need to worry about anything else. Just maps. And look at the day we have, all right? Come on. Other than being a little tired, I think we have a good opportunity here. Okay. Checkered, it's okay. It's like one of my pet peeves, you know? It's okay though, I still love you, my friend. All right, there you go, Dark. Don't feel obligated, all right? Like I told you know, Tuke and Rocks, don't feel like you got to be here. Do your own thing. But if you are here, then feel free to do what you got to do. Smack those bots down. Any hosses show up, ban them. Anything that's like Hoss, SHOSS 312, get them out of here. They shall not be served. Okay, I'm not even gonna build a fire, I don't think, because we're pretty warm. Look at that sun shining down on us. Oh, I spoke too soon. It's fine, we lost our great weather, but in the wind shelter we'll still be warm. It just means wolves. Wolves could be an issue. We won't have a weapon until we summit Timberwolf Mountain. So that's in a long time. Oh yeah, Dark, you were a VIP before. You're important. But now you got the sword, so people will fear you. But with great power there comes like a very small amount of responsibility, is a quote, I think. I heard that before. Right, I'm hugging the side of the rock here because this is in the wind shelter. So if we do get a wolf coming at me, we can pull the torch out and not waste the flare. No forge at all, yeah. Wait, how did it go? Yeah, that's it. That's Zach's quote. Well, there was a time, Ruak, where I was a little bit desperate and I basically said, anyone who is interested in modding, send me a message. And Tuke and Rocks stepped up, and now Dark has stepped up, so guys, I appreciate it. I really do. Like, if anyone's interested, feel free to message me. I really do not want you to feel obligated to put any extra into it, though. Just when you are available and feeling like, you know, all right, I got a little extra in me, I can help. Sketchy. If this rolls down into the wind. Okay, we're good. Oh, crap. Shoot. I gotta think about this for a second. Look at this guy, he's coming too. And now they're both over that way. He's back already? Okay, if he goes that way, then I think I'll be fine. Oh, come on, man. Alright, I got to go. We can't mess around no more. What I'll do is I'll find a spot to put a fire in the wind shelter here, and we'll get this map off. Yikes, I'm so nervous. Shift W for the win. I love Shift W and all over the place. Like in every video game I play, I'm just a Shift W junkie. All right, I'm scared. I hate Broken Railroad. This region really sets me on edge, you know? Put the flare away. Okay. Oh, good timing. I think we're gonna lose this torch. Oh, I stand corrected. Got some homework, Quill? All right, good luck. Don't strain anything, all right? Don't work too hard. Just kidding. All right, that was hilarious. Let's move on. We'll sneak past here and hopefully get to the bridge to map that. And then we'll move on to the next spot, which is maintenance shed. I don't think I'm going to go down and get the stim and the coffee, because I don't need to for maps, right? Like, I know Perfect Trip probably went down and got the stim and the coffee in the ravine, but that's a day. That's like half a day at least. How valuable is that coffee gonna be to me? I don't know. I think I'm honestly gonna forget about it. Why would BR be scary? So there's a lot of wolves here. On this mode, there's like twice the wolves, and it's windy right now, so I could likely lose the run to one wolf struggle. I have a hammer, but we're also pretty exhausted. So I'm at this point thinking about getting a stim into me. So I will check Broken Railroad maintenance shed for the stim. I'll break up the box, and then we'll go straight to the lodge where we have, you know, a couple maps to do. Rickety footbridge and the lodge, so it's like pretty straightforward here. Okay, and now we don't have to worry about the wind blowing our torch out. And like stuff like that, when I know there's something really strong like a flare, I'm gonna pick it up. A guaranteed food drop? I don't know. I don't even know. Like, we have quite a lot of food on us right now, so I don't think I need it. Bigfoot, good to see you. If you use the stim to climb out, you could be in and out in a couple hours. But then I'm exhausted, and it's like, okay, I gotta sleep now before I leave the region. That's the one thing that gets me. If I have 5 coffees, maybe I just coffee out and like eat the coffees, and then really all I'm doing it for is the 15 health, which I don't need. At the end of the day, I don't need 15 health right now. I don't even need any more than I got. Check for a hat. Oops. Too late. Sorry. I went through there, but really I just went through the flare. You probably saw me. I didn't even look around. Uh-oh. I always forget that door's there if you're really in a pinch. But there's usually a hat in this room here. Let's just get a fire down. And then we'll map real quick. There should be a hat in this place, I'd say. Oh, I'm cold. I'm like, why am I so cold? I got a fan blowing on me.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Oh, I forgot I have a can opener now. Oh no, I'm smashing it. Never mind. Dude, can you not, please? What am I supposed to do, huh? Swolls get me. Here we go, see? Boom. And then we'll probably find another one soon, so. It's interesting that they sense me fully in here. Alright, let's go eat this. And then we'll go inside and look for that. Nah, let's just take it. Come on, man. These wolves, I hate it. I hate them. Even though wolves are a bit tough here, I like using this place. I do too. I think this is honestly a bit underrated. Like a lot of folks say something along the lines of, it's too hard to get here, you know? And it's not worth the trip, but it is definitely worth the trip. It is. Like you got great late game living. Okay, so we got beans, no stim. But yeah, as far as like, you know, there's no fishing, but you've got a moose potentially, you've got a bear on the lake, you've got tons of wolves, and late game you're not worrying about parasites, so tons and tons of meat if you're willing to hunt. Nice. Yeah, we'll score a few treats here. It's worth it because we know we'll get a few goodies. And then I need to think about the next step. When am I gonna leave? Oh wait, did we even map the shed yet? I don't think we did. Wait, what? Maintenance shed, I did not. Let's go do that now, before we get too caught up in this. Miss the chips. Jeez. Aiming at a blade. Metal wolves. I don't know what's going on with them, but it freaks me out. It does. I should have boiled water. Okay. Oh man, I'm ready to go, but I'm tired. I think I should start the walk. I'm gonna do it. We're going for it. I'll check for charcoal first. Oh, and then I guess, yeah, the lamp oil is worth grabbing. Oh, see, now we're tired. Shoot. I have enough time, though. I do. Yeah, let's drink this coffee here. And just trudge forward to Hunting Blind.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And then we'll head towards Rickety Footbridge to see if we can map that. If not, we'll move on. Coffee time. Yeah, I only have 2. But look at this weather. I can't just go to sleep now. Dude, you just waiting for me or what? This is why I don't like it. We'll scare the crap out of you. They're really just like kind of all over the shed and all over the lake. So what can happen is they can kind of ninja wolf as soon as you exit a place or... Come on now, get out of here. Oh, and incoming winds. Oh, crap. Oh, nuts. This is how Astrid meets her end. Here's a question. Do we use it? Or do we just try not to use it? You all know the answer to that question. I gotta pick a few cattails because we're low on tinder. I like this plan. I think we'll be able to get to Rickety, potentially. But it will cost us a flare. So, is it a good trade-off? But at least now I'm in this big open area. I can see what's coming for me. And if I will indeed need this flare. Ridiculous layout. I guess a lot of people like it though. Like me personally, I think it's a great region. I do. I live in this cave here. I'll take the bear out. Like all the wolves, no trouble. I like it here. We have time to get to Rickety and map it, so we're gonna do it. Ruak, I also like this region for first base. I'll come here for the first forage for sure. All right, folks, you know the drill. Guess the fire striker condition. We're gonna get a map off here. Oh, I didn't see it. Hopefully you didn't either. All right, give me a minute. I'm just gonna go for a break and grab a quick snack. So do some guessing and enjoy some random clips. Mom got a call from his mom saying I screwed her kid over in a pog trade, and I had to go with my mom, drive to his house, and return his slammer. Well, I never got my slammer back, so buddy totally scammed me, and I'm still salty. And get this, 20 years later, when I was working construction, I was kind of managing this building that was doing new windows and new siding. And guess who was the foreman of the crew we hired to do the work and the demo and the siding? It was Nathaniel, the pog stealer. I didn't bring it up. I didn't mention it to him, but he knew that I knew. He knew that I remembered. I could tell. Could tell when he saw me. So I'm a little salty still, Shazak, about the pogs. I got the raw deal. A little paranoid. Not like this. Not like this. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Sylvie. No! What the? Ah, we're gonna die! Get away! What is going on? Some blasts from the past there. Good clips. Nathaniel, the pog stealer. The delivery too. Wasn't quite too sure what to call him. Alright folks, we got some guesses. The last one I see is Ceci with 44. 85. That's a good striker. Okay, I see an 88. I see an 83. Oh, an 86. Summer's gotta be the one. Summer, nice work. You have a nephew named Nathaniel? Oh gosh. Okay, nice guessing. I guess does your nephew go by Nathaniel or does he go by Nate? Because this guy like used to be Nathaniel as a kid, and then as like a man, he's Nate. He tried to change on me, but I knew who he was. Luger was 86? What? Oh well. I don't know how to do math. This is why we have mods. Well, Luger and Summer get points. It was pretty close. It's pretty close. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. We'll figure this out. All right, it appears Astrid may now officially be in danger. All right, I'm unfortunately having to pull this thing. Well, that's the thing. Darkstorm's new as a mod. I don't want to be like, all right, chop Dark, get to work. All right, you know, Dark could be like just chilling right now. What? Fragile, good to see you. Fragile Fragment, thank you for the sub. 5 months of support and currently on a 5-month streak. Fragile, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, now it's not windy anymore? This game wanted me to waste my flare. I got a fog bank rolling in. What is this nonsense? Oh yeah, I know. I'm not the greatest, alright? It's like I have to count it out. 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's 500,000 points. I do it every time. I walk away for 10 minutes. I know. Everyone's like, where's your mods, Wands? I can't do math, Dark, so I usually lean against the mods for that. But look, folks, I got a good snack. Check it out. So I'm gonna actually turn the cam off so I can eat this. No, we got yogurt. I had delivery on the weekend. Yeah, I get my groceries delivered. And yeah, we got the yogurt again, finally. It really does tie it all together. Yeah, I never closed the gate. The wolf is locked out. He can't get there. Luger, don't want to get busted on Twitch, eh? Honestly, man, I don't really know. Like, the dam used to be kind of, like, wasn't there kind of a wall? And the wolf couldn't get through the gate, whether it was open or not. And now it's like the gate doesn't even matter whether it's closed, the wolf can still come through.
I need to find food.
Hey, Cuspy, good to see you. Welcome. You check Rasp's Twitter? Yeah, I do too. Well, I basically read anything he's ever tweeting, but it's not often about TLD notes. Like, he'll tweet out just like random other stuff a lot. So, you know, he'll have a tweet and then it's like, all right, is this the one? Is this the one? No. Thing's too noisy for me to handle. Okay, we got a heist. Get in on it, team. I'll probably try to get to the lodge and then do a food poisoning night and waste all my heavy, bad food. And then we'll just travel out the next day fully rested. Hey, Shutter, babe, good to see you.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Yeah, Cuspy, take a load at that time. No jokes, 25 days. And Perfect Trip's already doing an encore run to try to top it. Yeah, I don't know, Cuspy. Legend is a word, but I don't know. Like, he's pretty amazing. There's got to be a better word to describe what that run was. It's pretty epic. PT went on a tear, an absolute crusade of Great Bear. I think we can actually push all the way to the lodge to get the final map, and then we'll just sleep it off there. Or we don't, and we just carry on. Yeah, here's the thing. Sorry, I just went on a sneezing fit. Here's the thing. If I were to go down into the ravine, I'd have to sleep 10 hours. So even if I could stim out, I'd still have to sleep to get into it. But I'm thinking, how good would that coffee be? I could stim down and then stim up. Oh, sorry, Brecken, you just missed the heist. Yeah, I do try to announce the heists, but lately I've been too focused on the game and I keep missing them. Apologies. I really hope we don't have a moose to deal with. That will ruin my day. I guess we can stim and run. I don't have any energy, so it's like that or nothing else. Hey, Kindell, welcome in. I'm just on a snack break, but I am here, believe it or not. Yeah, you got it. I gotta eat. Yeah, not gonna lie, that scared me.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Hey, that.
Can you eat trees? Come on, little fire. What have we here?
We actually have enough. Basically, are done the read. So
I'll take it.
but at least. Also, we do have to repair the bedroll. Got attacked by the wolf. Good thing we got that map off and we did. Alright, we got them. 33 mushrooms. Yeah, Tess, I'm turning my mic on and off so I can eat. Yeah, I'm not talking, I'm eating. I'm almost done, I'm almost done.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Yes, exactly. I'm just having a snack, folks. I'll be done in a minute and I'll be back. You know what I should do is get like a text thing. Sec, let's see if I can do this for the future. All right, that's too much. Figure it out later. Sorry, folks. Hey, PT, good to see you. Yeah, turn the mic off for 2 seconds. To have you. And that's right, folks. I'm not joking around. It was an actual run. 25 days, 10 hours, 30 minutes. Actually happened. Don't believe me, PT. I said that's not possible. It's too fast. You know what? I should share that. That's a great. Hold on. I played some Bigfoot last night with Rob, and on Sunday. If I don't know, what do you think happened, folks? Honest mistake? Probably right. What do you think? What happened there? I had a really and it's a fun game. I was playing with Rob, and okay, here's the strat: is we had it right with Jessica fast, it's okay, hiding big, but also it's a 50 heal, so Jessica does, and then Rob always picks extra explosive damage. Rob was always the one to explosive off, extra damage. Oh, another thing, crab with one explosive and then space it out far enough that they don't. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, the right. It's still cutting? What? Okay, if it's actually cutting in and out, it might be because my skate is really. How about now? It was low volume. This should be better. Okay. Test 1 2 1 2 test. Still? Let me know. Better? Okay, thank you. Yeah. Sorry, I was just saying basically what we were doing was right, but just spacing the traps out extra explosive damage. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, no, anytime there's like quality issue stream. Yes, you think people ever. There was a moment earlier where I set a trap in kind of like the entrance to a building, stepped in it. It was totally not intentional on my part. Still quiet? Okay, what I'll do, let's go. Let's see here. Test. Sorry, test. 1 2 test. Test. Is this any better? It's fine? Okay. I don't know what I did then. The mystery is better? Okay. I think I've opened the like it's gonna open to less noise now. It only cuts out when I'm complimenting PT or something like that. Yeah. Okay, let's get a couple T's popped off here. I really do hope that won't burn. 23 and 8. Not gonna risk it. Way too risky. Not doing it. All right, but thank you for the help, folks. Yeah, like I said, any issues with the audio or whatever, let me know. I want to know about that stuff. Cheers. Doesn't like my story? Yeah. Also, I'm trying to have the mic out when really it should be right here. I'm trying to have it out of scene, you know? Make it a bit cleaner. All right, so there's daylight. So we're leaving, right? We got 30 charcoal in our pocket. And we're still underweight. Oh, this is perfect. Got this thing. Well, like I said, we're not gonna try to beat Purple Trip's time. We're trying to beat my own time. Hey, Mashiro Momo. Sorry I'm butchering your name. Mashiro, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. You and Rob were a blast. Yeah, we were on a mission. Like Rob had done a couple streams of Bigfoot, so we kind of knew what was going on. But yeah, the extra damage with the explosives was huge. Oh, and I found out that you can throw the throwables. Oh, kind hell, I'm sorry. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. If you're a fan of wands, oof. Mics aren't made for that distance. I know. It's just like I can lean into the mic as I talk a bit more, maybe. Or I can shift the cam a bit. There we go. Now it's like my shoulders cut out, but the cam's not in, or the mic's not in sight. It's not a bad compromise. I'm just gonna check out the weather first, and we'll just see what we got out here. 25 days. I know, like all of us thought that was like, how? Even on like Pilgrim, how? Amazing. Either way, PT, you're a beast. Keep up the great work. PT's doing an encore run, folks, where he's gonna try to better the time. I think. I don't know how that's gonna work, but do have a look. Hey, Graham, what's up? Can My cat's just sitting beside me, like waiting patiently. All right, another stream interruption. All right, Grim, come on. Grim. Come on. Just like sitting beside me, weirdly. You died there in your first Loper run. Good strat where he'd lead Bigfoot into a series of traps. Yeah, like we were trying to do that, but it's just having them spaced out well enough, I think, so the explosives don't all go off at once. Huge. All right, he's coming. Yeah, my cat's coming. Sorry, folks. We'll play TLD at one point, I'm sure. You have to actually jump up here, man. Pick you up. Come on. You weigh like 100 pounds. I'm not gonna pick you up. Come on. Yeah. All right. We got Grim. I love TLD. Oh, well, it happens. Like until you learn the game and like get all the map knowledge, Mashiro, it's gonna be a struggle. We were all there at one point, but here's my cat Grim. So if you're wondering why this is the Grim Gang and it's such a wholesome place, yeah, this is why. This is Grim. He is a 15-year-old old timer grandpa cat. It like takes you 25 days to map Ash. I know. It's pretty wild. Like I said, Perfect Trip has some good strats and also a really efficient course, like a path. But I don't know, even though I've had a few whoopsies. Oh, I don't even think 25 is anywhere near obtainable. Alright, I think it looked okay. Let's try to push out. It sounds windy, but that just might be sound. It's actually not windy at all. I called the wind. I called the wind out. Why would I do that? It's gonna wind on me now. I hope the moose isn't out either. I don't see it. Again, I have... Okay, I don't need it. I have 33 of these. I don't need them. Well, maybe we will later, though. We might later. Hey, cool kitty. Yeah, Serene, welcome. Good to see you. Now, I hope by now your long marathon drive across country is over and you're able to rest a bit. But hope all's well if you're still traveling. DP has a decent run. I know, that's why I'm like, there's a fire under me. I gotta finish this thing. Oh, PT, maybe you can answer this for me. I was assuming that like Thursday is the last day, so we have all the way through the 10th, but not beyond that. Uh-oh, I don't like this at all. So like I'll have until Thursday night to finish this challenge, or do we have all of Friday, all of the 11th? Let's just put some distance between us, and then I'll drink the whole tea. You had a lot of luck. Yeah, I was talking about that. Like, RNG is a part of this thing, but RNG aside, you still crushed it. There's no denying that. Ace, Space Ace, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Your chat keeps cutting, keeps saying connecting. Oh, sorry, that sucks. Yeah, no worries. That happens sometimes to me, and I'll just back out of Twitch. And then enter again, and sometimes it will work. End of the day on the 11th. Okay, folks, so we have more time than I thought. We can finish this run. I was a little worried because today I have to stop at 1:30 to do I'll let a tradesperson in my unit do some work. So I was like, oh, that's already half a day cut out of line. Oh no. But yeah, let's see how far we get today. I have a couple more hours, so we're not finishing anytime soon, but I can't go for like 14 hours, you know, like some people we know here. All day. Wait, Saturday? Hold on. Today is the 7th, Tuesday. Hold on. Tomorrow is Wednesday. The 8th? Oh. All day Saturday. You're right. Wow. Okay. We got this. I'm not that worried anymore. I was a little worried. Yeah, I took 2 days off just because I wasn't sleeping good and just wasn't feeling it. So I was already like, oh crap, well that's gonna hurt me. 15 hours. I don't know, I was trying to think how many hours is it for a full run? Like your 25-day run, how long IRL did that take you in stream time? Because that's something else to think about if you're trying to get another run in. Or if Deadpool gets this run finished, does he have time for another run? You know, should I be worried? Okay, just no one go into Deadpool's chat and be like, Wands is coming for you. Okay, let's just fly under the radar here a little bit, alright, folks? Underdog. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. We're gonna have to have a fire here in a sec, so we might as well have it at the deer prop. Well, that's me. We got a bit of lamp oil, let's use it. You did 3 streams, 11, 7, and 2.
Right on.
Hold on. Thanks for the very clear answer. 20 hours of content. Okay. That's cool. That's what I figured. For me, I figured 25. But who knows? So that's a few more streams for me, but still obtainable. Did we lose the fire immediately? Can I build a torch? I need another stick. Ah. $15 minutes. Oh, and of course now, this game, sometimes it just is like, oof, you know? It's really testing me. And now the clouds part, everything as well. It's just too funny. Goon birthday was fun. Yeah, it took me a minute to sink in, but I saw the one stream where the title was like day 2, 90 maps, and I was like, oh gosh, it's over for me. It's over. I had all of 5 minutes on the podium in that number one slot. Okay, I'm gonna do this to warm up and get a bunch of torches. I'm good on charcoal. Like, I like having 30 charcoal in my pocket. I was running around with 10, and I found that there was moments where I was low, and that was super stressful for me. Yeah, Goon's birthday was fun. That was yesterday, and thankfully Goon is actually, I think, getting a new router now. So if anyone's familiar with the crashes, hopefully that's going to be a thing of the past. Am I going to lose this torch here? Oh gosh, I hope not. Because we want to get out past, out of the maintenance shed. I might just do like a good old Billy Goat out. What's surprising is that you were knocking off weeks and not just days. I don't quite understand, Brecken. But when PT plays like regular mode, yeah, you can knock the days out like crazy. Hey, boss. We are done here, right? Oh man, now I'm second guessing myself. Yeah. Hope he sees this thing. Yep. Time to move, Astrid. Go with haste. Go with haste, but don't shift W. Well, I remember he was saying he reckons he could do it under 50 days. Well, yeah, like, you know, the first run, it was like to get a feel for mapping, and then it was like, okay, we'll cut our time in half, and then we'll knock another 15 days off, and then we'll half the time again. No worries. I actually did 90 and then 44, so I'm hopeful that I can then cut my time in half and get 30. The math checks out, folks. Oh, I hear you, Brecken. Yeah. We're not knocking days off. We're knocking weeks. But that's the thing. Like, I knew I could do... Like, when I got the... What was it? The 90-day run? No, even the 44-day run. There was a lot of doubling back. Like, I missed maps here to there. And I had to, like, backtrack for them. And that's no good. That's not going to help. So yeah, any doubling back that you have to do, it's just days that aren't necessary. Like say if I missed a map in Winding River and then I have to move through Pleasant Valley to go backtrack to that map, yeah, that's 2 days easy that we lost. It's stuff like that just starts adding up really quick. Yeah, we could have made more time here or there or here or there. Alright, either way, let's focus on what we got going for us, and that's a glorious day. Beautiful weather here. We'll go into the Muskeg. The entrance is mapped, so we'll go Shortwave Tower, Spence's. Then we'll go to the Muskeg exit, Moose Overlook, or Muskeg Overlook, and then to Poachers, and then to the exit. And I think that's the whole map right there. Done. So if we can do Muskeg quick, and then into Mystery Lake, and do that with a bit of haste, you know, keep the momentum pushing, we'll hopefully snowball. I'm really happy though that we have a few more days, because what I was worried of was me rushing and making a mistake and dying, and then just not being able to finish. Ace, take care. Thank you for coming by. I hope we see you again soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Today is the shortest stream, folks, but hopefully we can get some work done here. Astrid has some work to do. I like the math of having times, yeah. Well, I always, you know, err on the side of caution. I gotta get more of my coffee into me. Cheers, folks. And again, thank you everyone who is tuning in. Like I said, if we can do the half of the Muskeg that we're gonna need to walk past, it's gonna go really smooth. Yeah, take care, Space Ace. Have a great one, and thank you, Kindal. Okay, the teas have gone cold. Maybe we get to the exit instead of fire down. Or that was a bit ambitious. Hey, Dark, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Astrid's auto-walking. She's fine, she's fine. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright. Want to do a dab? If you want me to dab, I will dab. That's what those points are for. But you can always save up and Board them. Yeah, that works too. Oh, okay. We caught a cringe. Oh, poor Grim is gonna get squished here. Alright, here we go. Dab, 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 dab. Nice one. Thank you. Thank you, Deuce. The dab. Oh, Captain Ruak is getting the crew together, folks. Now, remember, Ruak, I remember that lovely shanty you sang for us, so I know you could lead a... I can think you could lead a crew to victory. Folks, join in the heist. Get in on it while the getting's good. Ruak's gonna take care of you. I hope. Alright, cheers everyone, and thanks again. Of course, yeah. You got it. Honestly, Ruak, that was amazing. And that tune, even though I've hardly heard shanties before, it's still stuck in my head. I know you're not like the creator, but you did such a great job of like, you know, getting the shanty down. It did stick with me. Yeah, heist it up. Get in on it, folks. Why not? Alright. I think I'm gonna go into the muskeg. And we'll get up towards the tower as close as we can get. So that way when we hit the tower, it's just like stop, drink a tea, and hit it. At some point I'll check my maps and just make sure we're on the right path. Hey, Night Elves, good to see you. Valentine's Day thing was fun. Yeah, that was amazing. Oh, and you know what? I missed the end of Goon's stream. Because I was playing Bigfoot with Rob. Did anyone catch it? How did it go? Was it sweet? Yeah, Barbecue organized this really cute, very, very heartfelt kind of group card, I guess, birthday card. Hey, there we go. That's the shanty. That was from the Valentine's Day, and it was for Violacious, and Ruak actually sang a custom song, and he sang multiple parts. It was like, just even the editing alone was amazing. But yeah, great tune. So check it out, folks. So for anyone confused of how to get from Broken Railroad up and not getting killed by the thin ice, this is the route you want to take a look at. Hey, Monkey Ping. Astrid is kicking butt. So see here, it's like a pretty obvious path, right? Not even a billy goat, it's just like go for it. But yeah, Monkey Ping, we're doing it. It went well, Goon appreciated it. Aw, yeah, it was a fun day. Action-packed. Jackbox went well, I did some Phasmo. Alright. Oh, here's a wind. Okay, let's take that as a hint. And get this started. I shouldn't be wasting accelerant. I don't need to be doing that.
Right on.
Alright, that worked fine. Funny, I set up with codes and started the mapping by day 55. I know, honestly, like starting mapping on day 0 is a weird feel, because it's like, okay, I'm not taking care of this character. We're not worrying about our clothing. We're not worrying about tools. We're mapping, and that's all there is to our life now. That's kind of the mentality you have to take on when you start this challenge, seriously. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have exhaustion damage again all day unless we sleep. So let's map the tower, Spence's, and Muskeg, and then maybe we can sleep the Skeg, and then we'll take the walk up to the Overlook to Poachers the next day, and then we can hit the ground running in Mystery Lake, I think, by going straight to Trappers, and then we can go into Mountain Town to do that last map. We got a plan, everyone. The plan has come together. I couldn't stay in Goons, but managed to catch him poking a bear. Yeah, I saw that. What was he thinking? I missed if that was like a dare he had to do because it was his birthday, or if he was trying to like, I think he was trying to get rid of the run because it wasn't good. I think that's what happened. It wasn't a good spawn, so he was like, I don't care, let's start fresh. But yeah, he went right up to the sleeping bear. Nomad to the death. Yeah, you just gotta keep moving. That's it. Like, I'm at this point, I'm not even stopping for loot unless I need something. And the really good thing about finishing this run under 50 days is we're never gonna have the worst weather. So the weather actually gets tolerable, you know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, I didn't finish my coffee, oops. Or my tea. I thought I did. Have you played any of the... No, Shutter, I want to though. That's on the menu. Like, there's just so much stuff going on, but that's something that I really do want to do is spend like a week where each day I explore, or maybe a couple per day, but explore this time capsules. So go all the way back to the first, you know, and then check out the progress. So that's going to be like after the dust settles. We've got this tournament, we've got the next tournament, then we've got episode 4. So those are the sort of next things in line here. But yeah, that's something I want to do for sure. Kendall, you're back to work. No worries. Well, thanks for stopping in and being awesome as always. And have a great rest of your workday. And that's right. We're going to push here, folks. We're going to keep pushing. We're going to keep mapping. We're going to do this. Is this not close enough yet? How am I not discovering this thing? Like inside it. You serious? Am I insane? Like, did it just not discover? Okay, we got it. Confirm 2. Yeah. Okay, now we gotta hustle to Spence's. And we'll just grab what we can there, and then we'll move on to the Muskeg to Bleak transition. We'll get the blue flare in there. Need to climb it? Well, I was like, did I miss the trigger? Sometimes I do. Like, I'll check chat, and it pops off on the screen. I might have to drink the rest of this coffee here. Half of it. Astrid actually stopped for some reason. She's like, I'm tired, and then she stopped, but I think it was like a terrain bump, you know? Hey, Mara, welcome in. We're just chilling here. Beautiful day on the Muskeg. Cheers, everyone. Again, thanks for joining. Coffee. Hey, Rick and Sarah, good to see ya. Yeah, we got the there's 3. So there's one at Hat Creek, there's one here, and then there's one at the Muskeg Overlook. So we're doing it. Run's looking pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll check probably tonight after we sleep. I'll check the stats and we'll see where we're at as far as days and maps for days and all that nonsense. But we don't want to tell Deadpool how good we're doing, because then what if Deadpool decides he needs to grind out 2 runs instead of just 1? Can't let that happen. Unacceptable. Yeah, Deadpool's actually killing it. Like, he's doing really good on this current run. He's like around 40 to 45 day pace. so he could take out my record. Hey, Atu's, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. And I'll have a bit of water. I know coffee is an antidiuretic, so we'll add a bit of hydration to the system. Don't you go telling Deadpool, Cuspy, okay? I want Deadpool to think that I'm like, I'm sick, I'm MIA, I can't stream anymore, you know? I want to fly under the radar here, okay, guys?
This'll come in handy.
I haven't even picked... I've found other sweaters, I just haven't picked them up. Oh, Wands, you fool. Whoa, that was weird.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You know what, let's just get this happening here real fast. Nice, more fuel. I just want an hour. DP's YOLO style is his greatest strength and his greatest weakness. Yeah, the thing too, Kusky, is Deadpool used to do some mapping, but the way he would do it is he was going for like full coverage back in the day, and he'd like go up into the hills. And now he can do that, and it gives him like all these, you know, big maps. So his strat is more like, you know, map a lot and uncover a lot of area and then just like walk through it, you know? Oh, I didn't even get the dog food once. Get the dog food. Look in the safe, you maniac. Rick. Astrid is just out of it. Should we look in the safe? There could be a Mackinac maple syrup. Okay, let's go for it. And then we'll get to the skeg. Hopefully we can still map. This is mappable fog, but if it gets denser. Yeah, I have until Saturday, so if Deadpool, like, kills it, and I need to do 2 runs, then I'll do 2 runs. We'll make it happen, folks. We'll do a 24-hour stream if we have to. I gotta claim at least number 2 on the podium here. I'm not gonna try to jump into that number 1 slot, don't you worry. Just rest easy, PT. I'm not even gunning for you anymore. I know my place. Here, while I'm going through this, you can watch. So much. What I was doing too is I was giving inventory to him, so I couldn't even see what was going on. Like a lamb to slaughter. No! I don't even remember the numbers. 45, I think. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Bigfoot was roaring with laughter. Exactly. Oh gosh, that was so funny. I was like handing over bullets or something, you know, trying to support my teammate. All right. Chat doesn't even know what it was because I was off scene. Okay, 54. And then what was it, like 45 again? Hey, Lethal Fluffy, welcome in. Bigfoot's a fun game. Yeah, Bigfoot's loud and scary. He comes quick. But yeah, PT Rob was saying the next step is you can play with 5 people and get one as Bigfoot. So that could be
Nobody needs this anymore.
That's actually really good. Aside from our torch going out, that was perfect. But yeah, maybe we can line that up too. But I definitely want to get another round with UPT on the weekend if we can. Take out that menace Bigfoot. Hey, Lethal Fluffy, welcome in. We know about a Lethal Fluffy in this game. I don't know if it's coincidence, but yeah, we have a Lethal Fluffy in this game here. I've got, I think, 30 mushrooms on me. Trying to take a page out of the perfect trick book. How to hoard mushrooms. Because honestly, you need them. Doesn't matter. Every, you know, every map, every day you're using teas up. Oh, we gotta do the bunkhouses too. I forgot about this. So bunkhouses, and then we'll have to go to the muskeg to sleep the night, because that's probably, you know what, I might be stimming here in a minute. Shoot, is this a bad idea?
So tired.
We have 3. Just go for it. Bunkhouses. I will do my best to save some stims for the home stretch, you know, to like stim across the floors and delta, stuff like that. But let's stim to our maps. Actually, let's just make a fire. Oh, I'm low on Tinder, folks. That one happens when you take his health bar.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Yeah, when you take his health bar down, just a cutscene of you driving the camper out with the cage hitched to the back. Yeah, no, actually, it's a bit different now. And it's too, if you die, there's a different cutscene that's pretty cool. But yeah, the way we had it figured out, we actually cranked Bigfoot's damage up and took our loot down, and we still were able to get him. Okay, we're gonna finish the coffee, and then we'll see. I want to, but yeah, no, I'm confident next time Perfect Trip we take on Bigfoot, he's done. He's done for. Especially too, like, we know where the important safes are. We can get everything in the first night that we need, and then just get out of there. Start doing some real damage. It's a fun game. Like, honestly, it's a bit, like, it's 20-25 bucks I think right now. So I'd say wait till it comes on sale, because there's only one map at this time. And like, you know, if there was 3 maps, definitely I wouldn't even hesitate. But because there's only the one map right now, I'd say wait till it comes on sale. But hopefully 3 maps. And back in the day, there was a swamp map and a snow map, and the snow map had a Yeti with a different look. Hey, Took's here. Good to see you, Took. Welcome in. Raph's tweet, episode 4 title, Fury, then Silence, arriving fall 2021. What? There you go, folks. Summer has dropped a bomb on us. Raph has tweeted the release date, approximate release date of episode 4, and the title, Fury, then Silence. Love it. Fall. So, November, maybe? October? What's fall? When's fall start? September 22nd? There you go. Took's got the tweet. Let's see if I can share this. September 23rd. Okay. So somewhere between September 23rd and like November sometime. Episode 4 launches fall 2021 key art and title reveal. Hello everyone, the long wait is nearly over. Today we reveal the key art and title for episode 4, The Long Dark. Oh, here, let me see if I can let me just share this poster with you folks. Sorry, we get really excited around here when TLD stuff happens. Fury, then silence. Look at that. Now, who is that? Is that a Will? That looks like Will, eh? With the prison in the background. Let me just see if I can zoom this in a bit. Look at that. That's so cool. Dang, folks, I'm kind of hyped for this. All right, let me just keep on reading. A murderous gang of convicts has captured Mackenzie. Desperate to escape one of the darkest corners of Great Bear Island, he must somehow survive his fiercest enemy yet. Can Mackenzie recover the hard case, continue his search for Astrid, and also save the innocents caught up in this deadly confrontation? The episode takes place in a brand new region dominated by an old prison complex built under the shadow of Black Rock Mountain, featuring 7 to 10 hours of gameplay, 60 minutes of narrative cinematics, and over 40 minutes of new music. Episode 4 also introduces new key characters to the Wintermute storyline and puts the final narrative threads in place that will later be resolved in Episode 5. Ship date to be determined. The team is heading into the final stretch of the episode. Most of the bugs are fixed, and we're in the final stages of localization, optimization, and preparing things for launch. True to our typical tradition, we aren't announcing a release date until we are very close to launch, so stay tuned for that. For our survival mode fans, Blackrock region will be added to survival mode before the end of the year, along with a few other additions. Now that is something to be excited about. Upcoming price change. Roadmap after episode 4. After we launch episode 4, I'll post some details about our plans for the long dark onward to episode 5 and beyond, including how we plan to update survival mode in the future, our plans for mod support, and more. Now back to preparing episode 4's launch. We'll see you soon. Dang. Well, what do you think, folks? Hey, Waffle Mouse, good to see you. Anywent, good to see you. Sorry, I was off scene doing the reading. But there you go, folks. That was pretty good. I'm kind of excited. I'm a little sad that Astrid is probably going to have to wait till episode 5. I guess we'll play as Will. We'll get some grunts in, some groans. Episode 5 and beyond, yeah. So they did mention mod support. I'm curious to see what else the end beyond is. You know, it's like Bed Bath and Beyond. What does that mean? That's like everything else other than the bed and the bath. Hey, Purple, good to see you. Yeah, like I said, that's honestly the best for me because we heard that it wasn't being added and we didn't really get anything else. So now we know that it will be added, you know, in December. So amazing. Steam Workshop support would be sick. Fury and then Silence. So if you just popped in, here's the title page that we have. That's sort of look at Black Rock Mountain though up top. Holy smokes, that's a mountain. Very cool though. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So cheers everyone. Thanks for hanging out through that. But honestly, that's exciting news. So thank you to Summer and Tuke for sharing that with us here. Glad to get the news out. All right, back to Astrid, who's just kicking butt, taking names, all that stuff. I wonder if it'll be connected to Ash. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I like how they did Ash at a dead end zone. I think they should do that to another dead end zone. So, Broken Railroad, Hush River,
I am too tired to think.
Leak Inlet. No, that's not really a dead end zone. You know what I mean? Like the zones where it's like, I don't really go there because there's nothing there other than what's there. Connect it to Milton is the obvious. Yeah, that's the obvious one. You know what?
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
In here, in between Pleasant Valley and Mountain Town is the likely bet, right? There's a good gap there, a fist-sized gap on the map, the world map, that I'm confident in saying that's like a likely spot. Not the spot, but a likely spot. Every road leads to Pleasant. Yeah, Pleasant Valley is like the true hub. Mystery Lake used to be the hub, but now Pleasant Valley is definitely a spot you need to be. Yeah, that part of the map there is in between Pleasant and Milton is a large space, so that's why I'm just, you know, automatically assuming. This could be a bit foggy, but I don't really care. We could get to the Muskeg Overlook, but we can't sleep there. So it's like if we commit to the Skag Overlook, we commit to a night of sleeping outside. That's a bit risky. What would PT do? That's what I'm asking myself. What would PT do? Exhausted? Probably sleep. PT doesn't let exhaustion damage happen. Alright, let's just go straight to the exit. And we will save the stim unless it's like an emergency, you know? Jeez, you just came on so strong. Hey, King Rhino. PT would quit playing and let PT win. Okay, now. I was like pretty convinced you were gonna like take the pedal off the gas a bit. Then I saw you were doing an encore run. That was my one glimmer of hope that you would actually take a step back, and then I could just like swoop in on the last day with like a crazy run that somehow beats you by like 2 minutes or something, you know? 25 days, 10 hours, 38 minutes. And then you wouldn't have time to beat it. Nah, I know my place. Like I said, I know my place. PT is like the plate juggler in the circus with his health meters. Yeah, see, I feel like the fact that I'm willing to abuse Astrid and not loot everything in the whole world, like PT's amazing at this game, and he knows where everything is, and he takes the time to grab some stuff on the way. I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to just like singular focus through it, and that's maybe how I'll gain an edge. But in reality, I'm only competing against myself and Deadpool at this point, and that's the truth. I'm just trying to better my time enough that I have a secure spot in number 2. I've already ended it, and I have to start over because I don't think it was fast enough. Yeah, and that's fine. You know what you'll have a feel for it. Like you want the spawn with you know, the waterfall, ice cave, signal fire. Like you could spam starts until you get that spawn. Otherwise, a little risky, and it's just extra time backtracking to Lonely Cave. Yeah, I didn't see your route around the Hush River, but what I ended up doing was, when I had that spawn, the good spawn, I went from Lonely Cave first, and then I did Cloud Top stair steps and worked my way. But I'm not trying to give you tips, I'm just saying that was my decision. Hey, O'Neill, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. We got a lot of lamp oil, let's use it.
Perfect.
You know, technically, I think we could get up to the Skag Overlook, but I don't think that's the smart play for me. So let's loot the mine after like an hour's sleep. We'll set some warm teas here. Or not. How's our water supply? Oof, good enough. We'll sleep immediately and then we'll loot the cave out. And then we'll check our our stats and stuff, and we'll see. Hey, Sphinx, good to see you. Welcome in. And Zook, good to have you. All right, let's get the hour. And then we'll check our maps per day. It looks like there'll be quite a large forest to the east of the prison. Excuse me. Now you're looking at the world map. Like if this here, see this structure, or is it this one? Like looking at this map, you know, the Blackrock prison. It's a huge mountain. Look at that thing. It looks like a shark tooth. That's the only shark tooth looking mountain. Sorry, wrong scene. That I see here, you know. Unless it's like this one, and then it's like behind there. I don't know. I don't know. Map per day should be 9. Let's see. So we're on 64 maps, day 7. What? I must have been on like day 5 or something. I don't know what I was doing. There we go. Maps per day. Hey, Lefty, thank you for the... Or Lethal? Lefty, Lethal? Thank you, Lethal. Cheers. Let's just loot this cave out. And we'll sleep. 64-7, yeah. So does that mean we're even higher? Ooh, 9.14. Well, can we maintain is the question. I believe in us. I believe. Despite our hiccups, we're gonna have, like I said, the like not looting everything and hurting Astrid to get where we need to go is gonna give me whatever little edge I can get. You know, there will be mushrooms and I will walk right past them. I won't pick them. And that will save me like 10 minutes in game. And that's all gonna add up until eventually 10 maps per day. No, I don't know. I'm just trying to intimidate the competition, folks. But really, I am truly only trying to PB on this run. If we PB by a lot, great. Not that big a deal. I think I'll grab the flare and sleep at the muskeg. Or the bleak side, and then we'll get at least... See, it's only worth it if you go at least to the waterfall, the exit in the waterfall in Bleak. So maybe I'll just leave it. You know what, it's not that big a deal. Pushing out to the frozen delta and then to the waterfall to the whatever. It's not that bad. The suspense, I know, episode 4, Luger, it's coming. It's coming. You know, a lot of folks are waiting eagerly, so sweet. I'm checking there because the blue marine flare will either spawn right there or up here on a corpse. And that's all I want. Like I said, I'll just leave the bleak till bleak time. Yeah, Luger, PT just blew us all away. Like literally, I should have clipped it for you because I started telling people early on in the stream what your time was, and the reactions were priceless. They were like, "Wait, what? No, where's the typo? How?" I think just like 25 days, even on Pilgrim, it seems insane. It really does. Absolutely stunning display. Alright, Astrid, let's go to the Muskeg exit, and we'll just check our maps and make sure we have everything behind us cleared out.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Yeah, we're taking damage, but we have 2 stims in our pocket, we're coming through many more stims on the way. I'd like to have 3 or 4 on me by the end of it. But you know how we play. We'll probably use them as we get them. Just use the materials up. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. I'll boil some water, sleep, and then we'll get some tea set up for warmth for the next day. 12%, let's go. You know, it's not like I'm playing to 1,000 days here on this mode. I'm playing to 25 to 50 days tops, so we don't need a lot of health for 25 days.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Perfect, okay. We got 2 teas in the bank. How's our torch supply, actually? 3? Okay, let's grab some more. Come on now. Give me something I can be proud of here. Alright, that was a lot of time, but now we're set up a bit better. And we have that bonus flare, and that will be a nice treat when we show up in Bleak for the first time. Alright. Get a good rest here, and then we'll check our maps and just make sure we're on the right track here. Muskeg, Poacher's exit should be... Muskeg, Poacher's shortwave exit.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Good. Mountain Town has the one map. I'm actually gonna pause it here because I gotta take a quick break. Bio break, folks. So if you need to get up, stretch your legs, and have a snack, I'll put some clips on, and we'll see you shortly. Two out of here. Astrid knows what's going on here. She can catch these fish. Oh boy, I tell you what. Fishing, guys. I've never had this much success fishing. It's literally insane. I just don't know how. It's crazy. Oh, triple cohos, back to back to back. She good, she good. This is the most successful 6 hours of fishing, and it's only 3 hours in. This is crazy. I could probably survive 50 days on fish at this point. Wow. Oh, man. A little paranoid. Not like this. Not like this. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Sylvie. No! What the? Ah, we're gonna die! What is going on? Great timing. You got me. You got me.
Feeling faint.
We didn't even have our pistol out. My mom got a call from his mom saying I screwed her kid over in a pog trade, and I had to go with my mom, drive to his house, and return his slammer. Well, I never got my slammer back, so buddy totally scammed me, and I'm still salty. And get this, 20 years later, when I was working construction, I was kind of managing this building that was doing new windows and new siding. And guess who was the foreman of the crew we hired to do the work and the demo and the siding? It was Nathaniel, the pog stealer. I didn't bring it up. I didn't mention it to him, but he knew that I knew. He knew that I remembered. I could tell. Could tell when he saw me. So I'm a little salty still, Shazak, about the pogs. I got the raw deal. Ah, sorry about that, folks. Black screen, dead air. Come on now. Okay. Actually, I haven't had a full night's sleep in a long time. Poor Astrid. Okay, sounds stormy out there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
41%, let's see. 34%? I'm gonna not risk that. Let's get some dog food in us. Dog food, great way to start the day. Hey, Strike, to see ya. But did you arrange for a workplace accident? What? What do you mean? I don't understand, Strike. Forgive me, it goes over my head pretty quick. A lot of things.
I wonder if I can
But
drop
good
any
to
of
see
this
you
gear.
also. Welcome in. Hope you're well. The Pog Stealer. No, I am a pro. Okay, when I had that gig, I was such a keener. You know, it's like when I worked at McDonald's. I went in early every shift. I went to the manager. I said, "Hey, how's your day? Looking. What can I do to help you? You know, is there something I can help with now? You know, maybe you want me to look at the schedule, figure out breaks, you know, whatever." And then I'd say at the end of the shift, I'd say late, and I'd be like, how'd I do today? What can I do better? What do you need from me, you know, to help you out?" I'm not kidding. And then I was the same in construction. I started as a grunt laborer, and I was like left in charge as like foreman on giant builds, and not that long. Did some roof tiles into a flat box shape. Oh gosh, I used to have a bit of a fear of heights. Not like major, but like, you know, going off the 10-meter diving board was a big ordeal for me. So when I was at that specific gig, I had to set up all the scaffold. So if you know how scaffolding works, there's like 2 steel frames, and you put them up, and then you connect them with this kind of small pole, and then you put a platform on it. Then you build the next stage. So doing that, you got to conquer your fear of heights pretty quick. Because yeah, you're up there, and when you're on the top of a stage and you're like lifting up the next stage, and you're just like exposed Yeah, I got over my fear pretty quick. I hated closing and then opening with a 3-hour time. What? Is that even legal? I used to work to 3 a.m. on Friday, and then the next day on Saturday I would work at 5 a.m. sometimes, and then I was like, isn't that not allowed? And they were like, oh yeah, okay, that's right, so you can work that shift on Sunday instead, you know. But maybe I'm confused. Employment laws. A close open. Subway was like that for Euthia. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Yeah, that's tough. But yeah, you know, as a kid, I was a kid. I was a manager at McDonald's at 16 years old. And I was in charge of, like, you know, I was driving people home after the shift at 3 a.m. even though I had I was a new driver. I was taking the deposits to the bank, you know. But I didn't know any better. I was just a kid. Did whatever they said. I wanted to climb to the top of the ladder. And you know what? I got out of high school and I was like going to uni. Oh, this is gonna get bad quick. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to university, so my hours need to change. And they were like, no, you know what? You should not go to university and just like work here. And you know, in no time you'll be at corporate. And I was like, seriously, you're telling me like life advice to not get secondary education? And I quit. Yeah, that was it. They got my 2 weeks. Told them I need to focus on rowing. Alright, we're going extra cautious here to avoid Mr. Wolf so we can save this flare. Oh, there's 2 fruits. Oh gosh, oh sugar, we're in trouble. I can't, okay, I can kind of control them. I can control them. They have a good range of sight, these guys. I like it. They're in good position. I'm gonna need to check my my 6 here in a minute, though. Getting tense. Oh, no way. Frick, after all that. Alright, we're gonna have to just find a good spot. I can't waste this torch. Or this flare, it's my only one. If it rolls too far... Does he not see me? Where'd he go? He's gonna be trouble for me, I have a feeling. Alright. If we hear a ninja wolf, Spicy devil. I know, Minato. I just read through the whole thing. We shared the scene. Isn't this beautiful? Look at this. Fury, then silence. I just love that. I don't know. I'm so hyped for it. We're so hyped over here. Minato Blade, for sure. I'm a bit more tired now. Sleep would help too. Oh, gosh. You know, it's not only just having endless energy, it's like the not needing the sleep. I remember, like, you know, I'd get up at 6 for work. I'd go work 8 hours, and I'd go to class. Then I'd go meet up with my buddy, and we'd, like, do some whatever shenanigans till 2 in the morning. And then I'd go to sleep for 4 hours, and then I'd go to work and do the same thing every day. And then on weekends, I worked side jobs, so I was never resting at all. But it didn't matter. I was fine. And now, if I don't get a good 8 hours of beauty sleep, I'm a wreck. I can't operate the next day. Okay, that wolf, if he shows up, he'll be eating rabbits, I'm sure. Okay, I gotta figure this out. We're not in great position here.
Starting to feel numb. Oh yeah, that's good.
The whole reason for having a whole stack of coal is so if we're in a windy spot like this, I can jam a bunch of coal in here and make it happen. Sucks. I've smashed every canned food I have. I know I'm gonna find can opener soon. Hey Zed, good to see ya. Also, welcome to adulthood. I know, eh?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm so nervous to go out that way that I'm probably gonna billy goat out that way, but we gotta go to Poacher's still, right? Poacher's to Mystery.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not sure you would be able to if you wanted to. Alright, is this even a goat that I can do? Let's just have a look here. If it's an insta-death wall, good old rip for me. I don't have the materials sufficient to start a fire. Astrid. Oh, you silly goose. Well then, that was good. I'll have to thank Deadpool for that one because I was checking the fire goat, which is something I learned from him. What am I doing crafting? Sips. Bonds. Focus. Tinder. Hey, Wowdane, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing alright. It's always nice to see you. We're just here freaking out because we're mapping like a maniac. You have to get up. Yeah, I hear you, Wowdane. Like I said, I don't know how some people do it with insomnia because I really do struggle without a good sleep. Like I feel just not myself and I'm just not able to really operate. I can't even operate the same capacity. I might hang here for a minute, you know? Let's just hang here. The wind might stop. Is there news about TLD? Yeah, there is. Does someone mind posting the link? Just to show you, here is the teaser image. Okay, here we go, folks. Sorry, wrong thing. Here's the teaser image. This is Blackrock Prison, the new region. Episode 4 is titled Fury, Then Silence. And there's a good blurb about the update in the dev diary. So thank you, Outing. You're a treasure. There you go. Check that out. Click through the link, and that's some information about what's going on. Sleep was like that for a few months. The worst. Oh, Lethal. I'm sorry you went through that. Forrest, good to see you. Anyone who's popped in, I'm sorry I'm missing you. You get bored with regular Loper? Yeah, Outer Loper. Well, that's the thing, Forrest. It's like, hey, Ryer, welcome in. So, it's like when I went to Outer Loper, it was like learning the game again. And then when I went to NOGOA, it was like, all right, I gotta learn the game again. And when we started mapping, again, I was thrown into new territory. And I think that's really fun. That's part of it. It's part of what makes this game special, is you can do stuff like that and sort of get a whole new lease on it. Title is excellent. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. They did a good job teasing it. And again, I don't care if it takes them even longer. I just want it to be, you know, up to par with what they're putting out before, and I want them to be happy with it. All right, we're getting into noon. Let's hope for a bit of a weather change here. We got 8 fires worth of tinder if we get all starts, because we have the accelerant. Found a game that I love, like TLD. The thing with TLD, like for me, is I'll take a break from it and play another game, but I'm always coming back to TLD. And there's not many games that have that, you know, replayability. Wow, Dane! Oh my goodness, wow, Dane! Thank you so much for the sub bomb. 5 subs to the channel, and there's 70 in total. Zook, Sylvie B, Rach Nia, I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. Nia, Trarine, and Phantom Pyro. Big thanks to wow, Dane. Hey, Zook! Nice to see you lurking. Wow, indeed. Thank you, wow, Dane. Thank you, thank you. You're way too generous. I do appreciate that support. All right, let's get a couple teas built. We're carrying a lot of tea weight. And thank you again, Wowdane. You're awesome. I don't know, what would PT do in this situation? Wait for the wind or just go through it? Push through the bad weather? Yeah, see? It is indeed bad weather. Thank you again, and I appreciate all the sub love, everyone. Yeah, big thanks to Wowdane if you got a gift. Hey, Crafties, hope the wind changes. Alright, I'm ready, Hinterland. You can cut the wind out, please, and thank you. Any minute now, right? Thank you. Now, do I want to goat? I think the left I've goated before safely, so let's suss it out and consider this like our path. It looks pretty good to me. Let's drink the whole thing. Hey, Shalik, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And any lurkers, hello. Hello, lurkers. This is much better here. They insta death wall me here. You'll see a grown man cry. I have to remember that. We gotta go to Poachers too. We can't just exit. We gotta go to Poachers and get that mapped. But we have the energy. We have the daylight. Let's do it. Come on, Astrid. I know you got it in ya. It's happening, folks. Hey, Lethal, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Actually, I didn't drink enough recently, I think. Dehydration is also something that like can sneak up on you. So stay hydrated, everyone. Feel free to hydrate with me. I like how they talk about price increase when there's a 60% sale. Yeah, TLD's on sale right now for 10 bucks on Steam, folks. So if you're like, oh, this game's on my wish list, should I buy it? Yes, it's a good game. The devs put their heart and soul into it, you know. It shows their community is awesome for support. If you have questions, let her rip. We're here for you. Ruck, when you cut coffee, you need less drink. That's true. That's true. I guess the argument though is coffee is like a diuretic, but it does hydrate a bit, so it's like kind of neutral. That makes sense. I get lost non-stop. Yeah, that was me when I first started. No joke. But when you get to know a map slow and steady, you'll move through it with more confidence the next time, and then you basically just gain a bit more knowledge every time you go. So right now, like, I'm going to Poachers. Maybe I'd make this same route in a blizzard. Maybe I'd get lost in a blizzard, but I made it a lot, so I'm confident that I would follow the patches of snow here on the thin ice. You know, you have signs indicating like where to go. You got these trees, right? So there's hints out there for you. If you see a fallen tree or like an archway tree, that's a good sign that there's something in that direction with your time. So let's check it out. Plans for mod support? Yeah, did you see that? So that's something that a lot of people in the it's like a very dividing point. People are like, this game needs mods to be playable, or it would be way better, why isn't there mod support? And then other people are like, well, there'll be mod support when there is, and they probably won't do it. Like, or they themselves probably won't partake. Like, some people just aren't into mods, some people love mods. Like, there's huge mod communities already making big mods for this game. You know, they've made a co-op mode where there's actual avatars walking around, and they're horrifying to look at, but they've done it. They've stinking done it. So eventually when there's mod support, it will open it up for more people to try, you know? Mod challenges, oh, you think? To make them harder, or to get better runs? Yeah, so now there'll be categories, you know, modless speed runs. Or does anyone do mods for speed runs? Probably not, eh? I wouldn't understand why you would. You know, I think basically, I don't really know, honestly, Ceci, it's not a silly question. I think basically it means that there will be like a system in place where mods are vetted a bit and hinterlands can provide support, whereas right now it's like if you install mods, you're at your own risk. Like, there's a chance that, you know, the mod might change the game permanently in a way you don't want it to. So I've seen that before. Someone who had a mod, they uninstalled the mod, they uninstalled the game, but then they were still getting oddities like stalker loot on Interloper. Oh, a lantern, let's go. That's our first lantern. So let's grab that, I'm pretty excited for it. Right, Astrid. And our flare, let's go. Okay. Let's fuel the lantern, and then we'll just use up the rest of our oil for accelerant. You know, no reason to save it. Oh, we need some better torches for sure. Oh, let's map. Astrid, map the stinking place. Come on now. She gets forgetful sometimes, you know? Can't blame her. Alright, let's just get out of here before the wind really whips. There's food behind this thing. I'm going to leave it. The food can support another traveler who needs a bite to eat. This traveler is on a mission. I, for one, will not be modding. I am actually someone who is, like, pretty... Like, I don't know about mods. Like, they kind of intimidate me, I guess is the right word. And I likely will not be modding as well. And look at that, I got eyes on the big bear there. He's over that way, but he's actually heading towards where I'm going, so I don't like that at all. I'm gonna go wide. I'm gonna go wide of that bear. I do not want to mess with him, but what I can do is stim and run. Let's say Outerloper, there'll be a mod for that where you actually... Oh, Force, that's kind of neat, actually. Uh-oh. What have you done, Force? No, you know what, too? There's this game I watch a lot. It's called DayZ. It's a survival game that's PvP. But the streams I watch are usually on a day one server. And the day one server is like a vanilla plus a few light mods for quality of life. And they're all really well done. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, folks, hold on. I gotta start paying attention. Fragile Fragment. What? Sub bomb. Fragile Fragment gifting 5 subs. Total 12 to the channel. What is going on? Big Bird, Sir Alleycat, Heikelhovey, Strike, Olive, Sassafras. I love that name, by the way. Congrats, you're getting a gift sub from Fragile Fragment. I love mods. Fix light levels inside. Add shadows from windows. Frick. Okay. Uno momento. No, buddy saw me. Okay, if there's a wolf here, we gotta pull the flare. I can't go back. We must push forward. Fragile Fragment, thank you so much. Hey, he's Strike. I appreciate you coming out and thanking Fragile. That's always really nice to see. I know sometimes people are lurking or they can't get here, but it's really nice to see that. All right, folks. I'm not even gonna sprint. We're gonna just auto walk there. I like the realistic mods, like no water bottles out of thin air. Yeah, so you have one. I saw that. It's like one wet skin. What's it called? Water bag. Satchel? Water satchel? All right, we just cheesed that bear real good. He's behind us now, out of sight, out of mind. Astrid's only moving forward. We've got 1 map left here, folks. Water skin. Yeah, that's the word, Ruak. I don't know why. Sometimes you just like brain toot, you know? Your brain has a minute. Whew, folks. This is tense. You want to see how tense this is? Look at this. Oh my goodness. I don't have to change my shirt. I'm sweating. This is sweaty work here, folks. I don't know why I showed you that. That's something you should keep to yourself. Hey, Atu's gotta go. Bye. Take care. Take care and have a good one, alright? Unfortunately, I don't think I can... Oh, we can get shelter. Okay, let's go. Alright, that was ideal. But take care, Atu's. Hope to see you again. You can find some water bottles and store water in empty cans. Interesting.
Come on, little
Brain toot. You like that one? You know what? I actually heard, like, what is it? No, I'm thinking of something different. I'm thinking
Oh,
brainstorm.
yeah. That's a good one.
Brainstorm shouldn't be using. All right, let's get one coal in here and then get our T's down. And then we're gonna quickly map this spot. Wait, I think there's actually 2 spots here. It's rail tunnel and like the exit to the muskeg. So hopefully we get the train tunnel. We didn't, but maybe we just need to discover it. Rail tunnel. Okay, that will for sure pop off. I hope. Let's look. I want to try to get to Trappers, but I don't like this weather. 70 locations. Okay, we got 2, so Rail Tunnel, Forlorn, and let's confirm. Mountain Town, we need to get to 1 there. Muskeg's done, Broken's done, Hush done. We've got 70 maps on day 8, folks. What's our MPD? Is Perfect Trip sweating now too? I joke. Or am I? Why don't you have an Instagram? I don't really know what Instagram is, honestly. I've never touched the platform. I thought it's for like models or like social media influencers, and that is not my style. It's not me. I shouldn't be influencing nothing. Wow. The real question is, why doesn't Grim have an Sorry, can cats have an Instagram? Can we have an Instagram? That's something I would do. I would consider that for sure. But like I said, I'm just ignorant. It's like when I started here, I didn't know what a Discord was, and then I had very helpful shout out to Yen, helpful chat member, community member, just sort of walk me through that and explain why it was good for a stream. You know, that's something that I wouldn't have touched otherwise. So maybe Instagram is part of the deal. I don't know. Is that normal for streamers to have an Insta to support the stream? Okay, we're gone. I'm gonna try to get the map off at Trappers. There's 2. And then we'll go straight through. No, we'll go straight through to get the map at Milton. That's more important. Otherwise, we do have to stay a night unless we got the Aurora. So the plan is, for the route, is Trappers, Unnamed, Clear Cut, crap. Wow, they just sensed you from so far. Trappers, Clear Cut, Destroyed Tower. And then to the logging camp. And then from logging camp to, you know, all the train stuff on the middle. To the actual... Oh, we'll not forget Frozen River this time. Frozen Creek or whatever the heck. We always forget that one. Remember the part right here and where the body is close... Oh, right. Max's. Thank you, Wowdane. Wowdane. I think you might be my secret weapon. See, it's funny because I know all this stuff, but last time I missed Max. I skipped him. There's Deadfall as well. I think I should go to Deadfall. Yeah, Wowdane is amazing. I said it before, Wowdane's a treasure. Okay. Think once, think. We gotta get our head in this thing here. Our maps per day is solid. You just gotta keep the momentum. So we'll hit Deadfall, Max, and then we'll see if we can even map. If we can't, we have to sleep at Trappers, go through to Milton, and map the Milton to Mystery Lake entrance. We've got a plan. We've got a plan. And this is why I talk out loud, is so, because sometimes as I talk out loud, parts of the plan don't work. And I need to rework it. You did Cartographer twice? You know what? I did too. But wow, Dane, I think it's part of it, like me reading chat and me like kind of being a scatterbrain in general. I don't remember all this stuff. But you know, in the last run, I missed the exit to Winding River. I just walked straight past it, went into Pleasant Valley, then I went to Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, and I came back out and I ended the stream. And then at the middle of the night, I'm not even kidding, I woke up and I was like, Winding River exit once, you missed it. And then first thing, I logged in the morning the next day and I looked, and sure enough, I missed Winding River exit. And that meant I had to go all the way backtrack there. And that was not ideal. That was not ideal at all.
I could eat a horse.
Shouldn't have bothered with that. Losing 3 seconds here. Ooh. Maybe we should have stopped by a fire. Nah, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, now which way is Trappers? I think it's this way. This is where I get screwed up. Yeah, this way. We'll go to Max. We'll see Max. And then we'll go to the Milton exit. We gotta go there quicker than Trapper's Cabin. Trapper's Cabin will be the sure thing where we sleep. Backtracking sucks. Yeah, in this, we're basically doing a speed run here. So backtracking is unacceptable. It's not. I can't. Even for simple things like, oh, I'll map that later because the conditions are bad. Like, no, that just doesn't work. There is no later. There's only now. The maps must happen. That's all there is. But we're into this thing. Cartographer now. This will be my 3rd run. When did we start this? It must have been like around... I want to say like mid-August. So we've been at it for almost a month now. Oh, come on, Astrid. Wands, do you like spicy food? Yeah, last night I had, oh geez, I've already forgot what it was called. But it was spicy. Okay, I'm going this route because it's high and we can see if the bear's there. Or wolves and stuff, right? I have stims. Wolf track, I don't like that. Wolf track or deer track. Bear. Oh, okay, I'm making an executive decision. We're gonna forget about the maps. No. Oh, I gotta get my head together. Cause he's heading right there. The only way I can do this is if I scare him, or I get him towards me, and then I like bring him around, you know? Because right now he's walking towards Max. I think it's over, folks. We're gonna have to map Max tomorrow. So let's go try to get Milton. Milton exit. This bear's never around when I want him for the spawn. I hate Astrid. Really? See, that's so funny because when Will cracks an ankle, he's like, "Ah!" Or the snapping sound, it actually sounds like he's broken a bone when he just steps off a 2-inch ledge. I can't deal with that. It's way too aggressive for my standards. Alright, go Astrid, go. Quick. You love Will? I do love Will too. Don't get me wrong, it's just that I prefer Astrid. Her voice lines are a bit more upbeat and positive. She has a little humor in her tone, and she has a few funny voice lines. That's about it. Will is grunting, and he kind of sounds like a wolf or a bear, and it just confuses me. But it's funny, because someone who plays Will, and they're used to Will, they might say the same thing about Astrid. Yeah, everyone has their own preference, and there's no right answer. But when people ask, there's actually a command, !Will, where I discuss it, because it's a common thing that comes up. Did I say what? Did I say? Then she didn't continue. Did I say nothing? Alright, we will have to remember that we did indeed miss Max. We miss Max, so we'll try to get the map off. We're just hopeful that we get good weather tomorrow. And we can map in the morning first thing and work our way out. I think we don't really need to wait for the best weather, but we need to sometimes be safe with the wolves, you know? Oh, my tummy's grumbling. I'm gonna have to stop and grab a snack in a second, folks. I'm sorry. I'm a hungry boy today. I can hear it. It's like Astrid's stomach's. Alright, so we're tired, but I do want to get to the end of this cave. Here, let's drop like most of these. That way we're maybe it's no quicker, I bet. Oh, no worries. Sassy, it's fine. Everyone's allowed their opinions here. But yeah, Will has his charms, don't get me wrong. He does have his charms. I can relate to him too, because he's kind of like a, you know, a grumpy, sore person. That's me. I'm Will. You know? Maybe I just won't accept it. It's too close to how I see myself or something. So Astrid's just a little bit more positive, and that's where we need to be. She made Will. Yeah, I guess people like who are following story mode have a thing against Astrid because she's the reason why Will's in this pickle. But who knows, maybe in the end there will be a redemptive arc for Astrid yet, you know? Maybe she'll win you over. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, no. Astrid's just a preference. I'll play Will eventually. Maybe. You never know. Maybe there'll be a Will challenge. Play Will and don't complain once, or consequences. I also like the strat that I developed here where we've not dropped charcoal. We're carrying all the charcoal with us. And that's been helpful because we're not stressing out about low charcoal. Hey, Cindy. Wait, Will has pickles? Yeah, Astrid has pickles too. Every now and then, you know, they get into the pickles. They get into those pickles. But welcome, Cindy. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, my tummy's grumbling, folks. My goodness. 3 torches. I think I'll set a fire. No, we got a map. There's only mapping. Not only did she risk her life, but she also risked his. Yes. But we don't really know her motive. That's the thing. All we know is sort of a vague storyline about medicine going to the island. But who knows what it's for? Maybe it's like a really good cause, right? Aw. Aw, the double snack. Look at you two, you sweethearts. Thank you. Like literally my tummy's a grumbling. So I will be right back with the snack, and I have one prepared. It's actually really good. I made these muffins yesterday. Do we know it all? Oh, one more story. Yeah, check this out. Fury and Then Silence, episode 4. Due fall 2021. So that could be, you know, October, November, maybe. Where are we? Yeah, soon. So that just came out today. There's a dev diary. Yeah, Bigfoot was fun, Cindy. Rob and I played it, and I played it with PT a few days ago, and we're gonna be playing again. I think it was so fun. But thank you for us. I'll hydrate, then we'll snack. Cheers. All right, BRB folks. I apologize if you hate the stops and starts, but right now I do need to be getting up and moving around a little bit. It does help me. So it's fall in 2 weeks. Yeah, but I think we're looking at like later fall, but fall 2021. So 2 weeks to 2 months from now. Survival mode will be probably in December. So that's really good. We'll get a new map. Black Rock Prison. Very good news. All right, PRB. Oh no. Got off. Do you need a med kit?
I have 0 health. I need you to revive me. E on me. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. At least, and now I know how to use the left mouse. Thank you. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Should we open this one?
This stuff loading. so much the bear killed me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, whoa, whoa. Oh, you guys. What the hell? Oh, what the frick?
Ah, he's not coming for me, is he? Oh, shoot! We didn't load our flare gun! We didn't load it. We didn't load the flare gun. Click, 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 click. Oh no, my new clothes. No. Oh my. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, click, click, guys. That's smarts. Oops. Oops. Click, click. Out of here. Astrid knows what's going on here. She can catch these fish. Oh boy, I tell you what. Fishing, guys. I've never had this much success fishing. It's literally insane. I just don't know how. It's crazy.
Just crazy. All right, thank you, Ceci. Enjoy your lurk. And here we go. I got my banana chocolate chip muffin. And that's right. You gotta butter it, folks. You gotta butter your biscuits. Any bakers in the crowd use these for your muffins? Do you spray them with Pam or whatever, like oil first? Because I'm finding like they stick quite a bit. That's just me. Tell me your secrets. Because yeah, I'm like getting a little like it's not a clean break, you know? It's not a clean break. Got little bits of paper to pick off. We got a ways to go yet. I'm learning. Okay, I'm learning. So you spray them with like a Pam first? Okay, thank you. I figured, but I don't have that. Back in the day, I had this pump that you could put olive oil in to pressurize. Use the ones made with parchment paper. Well, that's what this is, parchment paper. But I get the sticking. Well, cheers. Thank you again, Ceci and Cindy for the snack. Hmm. You did use serene? So these are made with banana as like the base, so maybe they're just destined to be like that. Will is eatable. I love that, Brecken. Yeah. He's easy to throw off cliffs. And there's one more till. Is this even gonna work?
Ow!
Let's see, we'll try. Your don't stick? Yeah, I might look into it. I said it might be the ingredients in the muffin. So Milton now is technically done. Mountain Town, boom, 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 boom. Go Astrid, go Astrid, go! Is this an Aurora night? Oh no, now I have to decide. Now I have to decide what to do. Do we go map during the Aurora? Eatable. Hey, night elves, sorry. Keeps them sticking to the pan. I'm gonna have to try it. I'll experiment, because like I said right now, I got room for improvement on them.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
I was hoping to find a can opener. maybe at camp office. So I'm sort of saving the canned foods. I think I'm gonna do a food poisoning night. Just because we have some bad condition food that I want to get out of my inventory. Hey, Riggins, does the entry of this cave need mapping? Yep, both sides. So I just did that one right now, and I'm gonna go out and do this one and hope no bears or wolves get me. Let's go. Yeah, you know me. I'll take the Aurora if I can, but it has to be a smart play. Right now there's Aurora wolves and an Aurora bear in the area I need to map, so we'll think about it, okay? We'll definitely map the exit of this cave. We'll do that right away. Or we're not there, are we? That would be way too soon. I was like, that was a quick walk. But yeah, the cave systems need mapping when there's like an exit to the region. Like the Forlorn Muskeg one to Bleak, and the other side, vice versa. Ash Canyon, when you enter and exit, Timberwolf and Ash need maps. Ash Canyon's confusing. It has one map that's to Ash Canyon, but what that means is it's supposed to be to Timberwolf Mountain via the Bitter Marsh exit. Frustrating.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. She says that with such conviction that I believe her. She's gonna make it through anything here, folks. I will let Astrid lead me anywhere into battle. Great Bear, we're ready. Good to know. Yeah. I say don't be shy to keep checking your surveyed locations and force reveal, and just check, double check. And if there's ones that like give you cause of concern, like you're like, wait, where's that? Make sure you take note of it. Make sure you take good note of it. Alright, let's get this one map off here. And then I'll probably sleep in this cave for a bit. Okay, shh, quiet. Oh, it gave me trappers. Heck yeah, it did. Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to go over there. Oh, you know, what if the bear is on the other side? Then I can get the map. We can get the map, folks. All right, what we're gonna do instead is food poisoning risk. Oh, I dropped a giant pile of coal. What if I forgot this pile?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh my god, I can never do that again. I almost left. I was thinking of Aurora mapping. If I hadn't have scanned over that pile with this bedroll. We're out of water. Oh my goodness, ones. Get it together, man. Get it together. The bear, he is like literally right there. So I just can't risk it. The bear will ruin my day. He'll not only take my health down to like 20, but he'll probably wreck a lot of my clothes, including like my boots and hats and stuff, my gloves, and that's just too big a setback. Because then we gotta then worry about looting for clothes, which I'm over now. I got a cotton hat and a cloth hat. I'm done. I'm good. 39 coal. Let's go. Oh right, and I got garden fresh tomatoes. So that was the 2 snacks. So Cindy and Ceci are both hooking me up. Cheers.
God, I'm starving.
All right, let's go for it. Let's start with the peaches. Iron Gut Astrid? Yep. we won't be able to give her food poisoning. She can handle it. She can handle it. 23%. 33%. Let's go. Aaron got Astrid for the win. Yeah, let's play smart. There's no reason to be a hero. We need sleep. We do. We can't be walking around exhausted every day.
I think I need to lay down.
We're doing it, Astrid. Check it out. He'll even heal the sprains and stuff. Alright, it sounds a little stormy. So let's go ahead and sleep like another hour or two. And we'll pop out and hit max, and then we'll loot trappers and go from there. I like this plan. I love when a plan comes together. Oh, we forgot torches. Astrid. Should have pulled torches. I got like 50 coal on me. Couldn't pull one torch. Astrid, get it together. Together. Alright, we're gonna sneak to max because I'm just real nervous about that bear. And two, there is a wolf right in the area. I hear him. I hear the bear. He's right there. Alright, at least we know where he's at. Max, here we come. Let's go. So we got Deadfall last night. We'll get Max. Trappers logged. So the next map is Unnamed Pond. Then Clear Cut. Then Destroyed Lookout. We're doing it. It's coming together. I don't even want to check the MPD. But we should soon. Okay, I'm gonna use my shift W up because storms are brewing. We're shifting W. Normally something I don't like to do. Ooh, we were out of it. Ooh. Okay, let's pull a torch. I think that's a better bet. I don't know how much it's gonna help me against a bear unless we can like get a fast fire down. I hear clomping of hooves that way, so I'm gonna move with confidence that there's no wolves and just head back to the cave and regroup. This is gonna potentially blizzard on me. Oh, we need the tinder actually. I forgot we're low. We got this, team. We got this. Check the maps for day. And see if we can maintain the pace that we're setting. I really think that we get into Pleasant Valley and it's like RNG dependent. I can't really force my way through Pleasant Valley if there's a 2-day blizzard. But we could do half of Pleasant in one day and then the other half, you know, on a day on the way out. So if we get good RNG, we could really, really pick it up a notch. Timberwolf Ash, same story. Good RNG, it's over. Maps for day are gonna increase or maintain at least. All right, let's get in here for an hour. Deep breaths, folks. Deep breaths. Okay. 75 maps, day 9. Gonna get the calculator out. What should be even number? No. 8.3. So that's not a pace that's gonna get us the record. We need to be at 8.48 to be perfect trip. I mean, to get the time that I want for my own reasons, personal besting, you know, that sort of thing. We don't need to be VT. No, don't worry, VT. We're not coming for you. We're not gunning for you. Just trying to chill, have a good time here. Casual speed run. No rush. A no rush speed run. I'm sure you've heard of those before. We'll get a few cat naps in here or there. You bought it, Thea? Alright, I'm gonna have a few of these tomatoes. I'm kind of sad because I think I only have maybe 2 more weeks of tomato production before I gotta pull those plants out. They're like candy. I don't like this RNG here. This is turning on us. We had a good run from Milton basically up until now. So all of the Muskeg and Broken Railroad, we had pretty much good weather.
This stuff will come in handy.
Save the pot. Those pots will not get deleted. Not on my watch. That's what I recommend you do though, is drag them over here. Because if you just like put the pot straight onto the fire, it will be deleted the next day. It's very strange, but that's pretty much what happens every time now. Alright, Mackinaw, let's go. Mackinaw syrup. I'll chug a lug. Chug a jug, you big lug, is the quote. Those are my snack for the entire drive across country. Nice. I actually am really excited, stream, because I ordered special seeds for next year. So I've got all these heirloom tomatoes, and one of the varieties I've had before. This guy used to know grew them, and he'd set me up every year with seedlings. But it's basically it's like a golden yellow, and they are, oh my goodness, literal candy. But I know if you like sweet tomatoes, well, it's top tier. I gotta check the name. Check the name and let you know, but I have the seeds, so I'm excited. Send them to grow next year. No! 17. Okay. Let's try that again. Is it like 45? 17, 45? 17, 35? I don't remember. I was gabbing. We're wasting valuable minutes here. Oh my goodness, Astrid. Okay. 45, 15, 25, 5. Oh my gosh. What is going on? I don't even remember anymore. Yellow tomatoes, you know the ones I'm talking about. They're small, but not like tiny. They're like a large cherry tomato, but they are so good.
I think I can use this.
Oh, 97% Mackinaw? Yeah, we'll use it. All right, syrup, folks. Is it syrup? It's the word boots. I am thinking -10 sprint. Can't. But we got the Mac an awesome jacket. Look at us now. Look at us now. Oh, how high we will fly. Worth it. I love that one. That Mackinac in the safe is just such a treat. Alright, let's see if this is going to be a blizzard now. The problem is the next location is just a kind of exposed spot. So if we travel to it, I don't know. Alright, I think we'll go. Let's warm up our business here, get some teas going. I'm glad we got rid of all that food without getting food poisoning. This is crazy. But we got the good weather now. You can hear it. Sunshine, low winds. Today is a good day for mapping. You just gathered tomatoes from your plants too. Yeah, like it depends on your region, but this time of year where I live, it's kind
That's a
of
good one.
it's kind of game over for a lot of the garden. But I've also got other things that are, you know, just popping off. Like I actually grew Brussels sprouts this year, and they've still got to, you know, have their day in the sun. And I have kale and chard and stuff like that still, so I'm getting greens and beet tops. There's always beet tops in my garden. Grin? Sorry, my cat's calling me. Literally, he's calling me from downstairs, so I gotta go check. BRB.
Go, go, go. Oh man, this is a big rope. Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we, Mr. Colin? I feel like I've got good energy levels, but I'm gonna...
Alright, false alarm. Oh, unless someone was knocking at my door and I missed a parcel. Ah, Grim, you should have been more specific, man. How am I supposed to know what you're talking about? Okay. Alright. Unnamed pond. Clear cut. No. Unnamed pond, frozen river. Clear cut. We're not missing it, and that's gonna give us the edge. We won't have to backtrack like we did every other time we played this run. You grew peppers. Oh yeah, I grew peppers once, but in my region, like, you need a greenhouse basically to start them early, or you start your starts really early and set them up pretty well established. But yeah, same. I was talking this with Ruak the other day. My region, I can't grow like the beefsteak tomatoes, but a lot of other tomatoes do really well here. So it's kind of like a toss-up. All right, we're going for it. Tomatoes are great. Yeah, I'm really excited about my tomatoes. Believe it or not, that is something I'm thinking into the future and pretty excited about. Wood is so heavy. All right, let's drop a bit of water. All right, we'll lose some weight later. Oh, what am I doing? I'm so worried that we're missing. You're fine, Astrid, you're fine. Keep it cool, okay? You got this. You got this. Perfect timing. Bear's coming for a visit. We're leaving. Goodbye. I have a very short growing season when you are as well. Yeah, like my growing season's pretty good, but it does cut short in the fall because of the rain and just weather gets nasty. But I like how where I am I get a proper fall. Like autumn is my favorite season, and I get to like watch the color change in the leaves and stuff like that. It's really nice. Parts of Canada, like if you go up north, not that far, fall is like one day, boop. There's a frost that's heavy and all the leaves drop. Fall's over. Golden Fall is the best. Yes, you know it, Ruak. Yeah, it's my favorite season. Like especially just the Christmas in the air. You know, there's kind of this like fresh smell. Or maybe it's not a fresh smell, but something unique. Now, watch it be an unnamed pond bear as well. I might come up north of the unnamed pond to get the river first. We'll see. I'm not the greatest strategist. Warm temperature, leaves everywhere, freshly made jams. Yeah, you do your canning and stuff in the fall as well. It's lovely. Yeah, I also like horror movies, and I usually try to get into them around this time of year. Start watching a few. Last year, or was it the year before, Phasmo came out around Halloween, and that was like the big thing. Everyone was playing Phasmo. It must have been only a year. Depends on you. Colorful sometimes, and others you get the frost and the snow comes early. Yeah. Well, it's nice that you get the diversity though too. Because yeah, like I said, some places in northern BC, for example, I have family up in northern Alberta too. Their fall is like I said, it happens in an afternoon. If you blink, you'll miss it. And that's a seasonal thing. It's never any different. So that's really where I live. It's a very popular tourist destination because of the mild climate. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll hit the blind, and then we'll hit the river. If the bear's not there, great. Your favorite thing about the color change and hot cider. I actually make a little bit of mulled wine. I don't drink often, but in the fall, I have a great recipe. When I was traveling, I bought like a little pouch at a market, and I made the mulled wine with the pouch, and I then deconstructed it, and I checked out what ingredients were inside the pouch, and that was that. I make it every year now, at least once. Okay, we're really warm, so I'm not stressing, but... Uh-oh, now I'm stressing. Shift W, Astrid. Snowflake. There's a snowflake. I'm freaking out, man. Okay, chill. I've got warm temps right now. Fireplace with mulled wine. Oof. I have a fireplace, and I've got like about 3 burns worth of wood, and I'm saving them for a special occasion. But yeah, that sure is a cozy feel. You're originally from BC. You're from Kelowna? Nice. Yeah, I know that area. Definitely. I had a friend who had a place there, so we go there every once in a while, and then, go over to Big White, do some snowboarding. But Kelowna's lovely. My mom had friends who lived in the West Bank who had a winery, and I remember staying there when I was real young, and they were a common law couple, and the dude, he was kind of like, he was a little rough around the edges, but he was super sweet, and he let me ride on his motorcycle with him. That was the first time I ever did that. But yeah, I have a lot of fond memories from Kelowna. And 2, that's like just a gorgeous, gorgeous part of BC. It's hot though. I have friends who, like my neighbors, they just moved to Kelowna. They bought a little house, got a really good deal, and they're loving it. They're loving it. I love having accelerant. I don't need it, but I love it. Frick. Oh, I hate that so much, man. This game sometimes... Okay, I'm okay. Are you guys okay? I'm fine. Alright, we're gonna go to the cabin and regroup. Oh crap on a pancake. We've got a bit of a blizzard situation happening. So I'm gonna shift W here a little bit and get in the right direction. You're in Alberta now? It's much colder. Yeah, like I said, I had family up. They were in Fort McMurray, and I went there in February once, and that was literally when I'd experienced the coldest temps in my life. There was one day with the wind chill, it was like minus 45 or something insane, and it was like I had this much exposed, and like I feel like I was gonna get frostbite or something. Like the wind was whipping cold ice in my face, and I was like, dang, this is Canada. This is what Canada is. Because I'm in like tropics. I'm in the tropics of Canada. I was thinking hot apple cider, but that sounds good too. Well, you can actually do mulled cider. Oh no! I almost auto walked into him. Auto walk. I've done that before. We could have lost the run. Frick. Okay, so mulled cider. You can do the exact same thing with basically cloves, a few cloves, some allspice, some cinnamon, and then also cloves, allspice, cinnamon, and then like some cane sugar or whatever, and then the wine. Let it come to a boil and then take it to a low simmer for 20 minutes. Okay, I don't like what's happening right now. I'm really nervous. That wolf kind of gave me a jump. Nutmeg. Thank you, Thea. I was missing one thing. Thank you, thank you. So that's gonna get you going, whether it's cider or wine or whatever. You know, apple juice. Cloves. Yes, cloves are important. Okay, I'm gonna run. Astrid's a little nervous right now. She's kind of freaking out. She's freaking out, folks. Let's get in here and regroup. We need it. Oh, I didn't check. There's sometimes a Polaroid on the ground. I literally walked past it many, many times. No, it's not there. It's worth looking though. You're born and raised in Ontario. Cold winters. BC's much more mild. Yeah, for sure. All around. Like the summer's more mild. The winter's more mild. Okay. We need to map the clear cut. We're on day 9 now with 77 maps. So from clear cut, we'll go to destroyed, and then we'll go down to logging camp, then train loading area, and then we loop around through Owl's Cave after we hit the lake. So this is happening. I like it. It's all coming together, folks. It's coming together. Let's put Astrid in bed for an hour. And now there's a blizzard. Frick. Hey, Mad Country. Great to see you. Thanks for coming by. You're thinking you should buy this game. So right now, TLD is on sale for $10, I think, on the Steam. It is so worth it. It's so worth it. Yeah, like, if you like survival games, yeah, it's worth it. If you like survival games that are builders, then maybe not. So this game isn't like The Forest or Subnautica or Green Hell, where you can craft and build. So you are dumped into a world alone. I'm talking survival sandbox. There's a story mode, but it's a very small percent of what people play. Most people are in the survival sandbox. So you get dropped into the world, depending on your difficulty, with very limited supplies. You can craft a bit, you know, some clothes, some tools. You can build a bow. You can find a rifle, revolver, you know, some warm clothes. There's some real treats. But here's one thing, Mad Country. This is there's no PvP. It's a PvE, player versus environment, single player, no co-op right now. So what I was just about to say is this game is 50 square kilometers of territory to explore on foot. No fast travel, no horseback riding. You know, there is a map to play with that's bigger than Skyrim. If you like what you see with the art style, you know, the vibe of being in a cozy cabin while a blizzard is whipping outside, while you look through your inventory and see, you know, what kind of clothes can I repair, yada yada yada. I think I got a save already. Yeah, we slept. Yeah, so $10 for this game is a win. I've bought it 4 times already, twice for myself, a few times as gifts, and I have no regrets. I've got over 2,000 hours in it, and I'll probably put another 4,000 in it before I'm even bored. It's an amazing game. You can continually learn. It's just extremely hard, Mad Country. It is a tough game. Even you start in the low settings, the easy settings, the game can still kick your butt. So you got to be willing to learn some hard lessons and get back up and try again. But either way, whatever you do, let us know. And come back if you have questions. But right now, folks, unfortunately, I have an appointment with a tradesperson who's coming into my condo, and I gotta go and get that done. I was thinking like, oh, maybe I can pause the stream and like go let him in. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So let's go find friend to raid. You know what? It's been a little while, but we haven't been able to raid barbecue in a bit. And I want to go check out some hitmen. Hey, fish! You can lurk here anytime, my friend. Anytime. It's worth 25 or 35 plus. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. It's doesn't owe me anything. I paid like $100 for this game after I bought it 5 times. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. It's so fun. It's such a good game. So anyways, come on back if you have any questions. I'm gonna be here tomorrow, and tomorrow, folks, we're gonna go for it. Like we're gonna really put in some time. But like I said, I got a meeting, and then I'm gonna play some DBD and just chill, rest, and regroup. But we're gonna see if we can up our MPD and give Perfect Trip something to be nervous about. Okay, let's go visit Barbecue. He's playing some Hitman. He's crushing it. He's doing 100% runs, speed runs. He's letting crowd control commands happen. He's wild. So let's go visit Barbecue, show some love. Otherwise, carry on your own adventures. Thank you, everyone. Brecken, Serene, Summer, Night, Ruach, Thea, Fish, Mad Country. Thanks for coming by. And if you check out this game, feel free to come on back. All right, everyone. Bye for now. See you tomorrow.